Live. Fantastic. All right, everyone. Welcome back to another lovely session of Dungeons and Dragons, the Dragon in the Snow. Woo!
I'm
Yeah!
blind.
To catch up one more time, we have gone through a number of locations recently. We actually went through two for the first time, I believe. We went up to the loggers camp, moving up Vincent the Ox up to the loggers camp, which then you dropped off some supplies, fought a bunch of onkegs, way more than you were ever expecting, aka more than one. And we're able to stop that with some interesting interactions between Alice and Booker after Booker kind of lost his shit. You guys after that went to rest and then headed south west instead of directly back to Phandalin, and we're planning to hit the Dragon Barrow on the way down. On your way down to the Dragon Barrow, you ran into a centaur man in a very awkward conversation where he said, "Hey, how's it going? Hey, this thing's happening over here. Bye," and walked away. That's such a weird interaction, to be honest. It's really all it is.
In his defense, he doesn't talk to people that often, I imagine.
Exactly. He's pretty lonely. He just runs. You ever just like frolic and shit? You guys are able to find the secret entrance to the Dragon Barrow and ran into a number of will-o-wisps on the way down. Currently at the inside of the barrow, Alice, after all you guys all defeated the will-o-wisps, Alice turns the corner and sees a bunch of bones knit themselves together into a skeletal horse that seems to just be looking at her. And now we continue on our lovely journey today. Let me put on some music in this creepy little spot here. It's a little more creepy than I was expecting, but all right.
There I am.
So, beginning, you're in the journey. You're in the tunnels. You look forward, and Alice, you currently see a skeletal horse above the trap that you are aware is there. You're able to spot that ahead of time.
And this skeletal horse is just chilling and not doing the usual, aggressive skeleton thing.
Yeah, it's just kind of sitting there. It's pawing the ground a little bit. It's like...
Can I make it past this trap without triggering it?
You can certainly try. Let's see. Honestly, it's just a simple... well, it's a 5-foot wide trap, so you'd have to jump over it. If you want to try and hop over it, you can roll a dexterity check. Acrobatics.
Okay. That's going to get a inspiration reroll. That's better, but not good.
You're so enchanted by the hogs that you just...
Yeah.
Michael, normalize 8 DCs.
Yeah. Would you let me go back and guidance that, considering I knew what was going on?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay. Well,
a 12. Lovely. Yeah. Woo. Wow. Yeah, that would have been... you're able to jump over the pit and just barely land on the other side. You feel a bit of a divine feeling back of your neck, just like, no, a little bit further. And in front of you is a small... Oh, it might help if I actually have a account looking at it. Is a regular-sized riding horse that's skeletal in nature. You gather it's been here for quite a while. But yeah.
Okay. Collecting strange experiences. I pet the horse.
The horse allows you to pet it. And it seems to like you a bit. It's like, oh, this is the first interaction I've gotten in years. Just like any man who's been single long enough, you give me attention, I'm now your friend. This doesn't require any rolls or anything. This just says it will bond with whoever wants to ride it. It's like, yeah, who doesn't want to ride it? You can now add skeletal horse to your inventory.
You can put it in your pocket. It's a portable horse.
I mean, in a sense, if you got a bag of holding, you could probably put all the bones in there. The bones aren't going to weigh 500 pounds.
Could he
You could
found it as
technically-
a packed weapon?
You could technically put the right... Could you? Could you maybe?
No.
You know, I'm going to think about this. But yeah, so you have a... it's got the same stats as a riding horse. So it's undead, so it doesn't need to sleep, just like you. It doesn't need to eat. It doesn't need to breathe. You could technically ride this horse underwater if you can breathe underwater.
There is totally an invocation for that.
I know. In that moment, you do hear strange noise over by where Laziel and Booker are, right at the entrance. Lamorak and Darius. Above you, you hear a loud crash, a tumble, and two people knocked unconscious as Dr. Artemis rolls down the stairs,
Ahead of us?
slamming down right above you guys in the stairwell that you came down.
Wow.
Dr. Artemis, would you like to return to the fray right here?
Let me drag him in. Hold up.
You fall down, and Laziel and Booker are both knocked unconscious. It's crazy. It's almost like they're not here this
Where
session.
am I? I tried to
and,
drag, but I'm a shadowy character.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, right here.
Right over there. Okay, I'm over here now. Hold on.
What is this token?
I don't know who that is, but and I can't move it. I don't have any ability here.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna edit. Oh, you don't have a token attached to Artemis.
I
Can you
do
send me
though.
Can you add a token to him again?
Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Oh,
Where did
dear.
it go? Where did it go? I had him set up before. Hold on.
You fell so
Honestly,
hard down
come
the stairs that you
on.
don't have a token.
He knocked his token right out of him. His identity gone. Oh wait, I got it right here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, there we go. Save changes. All right, I should have a token now, Michael.
Fantastic. I'm just gonna drag you in. Why are all of your token properties deleted as well? What is happening? What did you do?
Well, he's just
Edit
been away
token
for so
properties.
long, you know.
Yeah, okay, that could be it. Let me add this for your HP.
Just forgot how to be.
He forgot how to be a person, which, you know, happens a lot with Artemis.
This is Dr. Artemis Morther, nameplate. Players can see. The player who can edit. And players can't see, but they can edit. And save. You do not have any. Did you make any? Did you choose on which what artificer infusions you wanted to do?
Yeah, I just wanted to do the one so far for the repeating shot for my light crossbow.
Fantastic. It will ignore the loading property and will always have ammo to it.
Yes.
Fantastic. Okay. But yeah, Dr. Morther slams down in front of you. I'm going to delete it and then put it back in. You probably still can barely see anything.
Ah.
Why are you almost invisible? What is happening here?
He's seen some things. He's changed. He's not the same Artemis that you all knew.
Oh my god.
A ghost.
There.
The ghost of Artemis.
But you guys see Dr. Morther
I kinda need
slam
shit.
down. Oh my gosh, why are all of your tokens always breaking?
Standing there menacingly.
But yeah. All up to you guys. Alice, do you do anything with the horse? Does anybody talk
Yeah,
to
no,
Dr.
I am,
Morther,
you
the
know-
guy who just slammed in front of you?
Say again?
Does anybody talk to Dr. Morther, the guy who just fell down the stairs in front of you after you heard a giant crash outside?
Sorry, I didn't see, or I didn't see them there. No, I'm petting horse, guiding horse, and what was that? Then I see Booker unconscious. I'm like, oh, have you gone mad again?
He doesn't answer. He's knocked out.
Yeah, and slowly work on guiding the horse through the narrower the gap here, and I guess we'll eventually come to where everyone is.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
my!
Horse
That is a
follows.
big ass
That-
horse. You're not planning on getting that out of here, are you?
I absolutely am.
In a sense, you can control this horse one bone at a time, technically. out.
Fucking dismantle him, put him in a briefcase.
Ah,
It's an IKEA horse.
An IKEA horse.
self-assembly. Some assembly required.
Some killer involved.
But yeah,
Uh,
Dr. Morther, you are now here, and there was a big crash up top.
I hope your age is not getting to you. Tumbling down the stairs like that. You really should watch where you're going.
Artemis is like covered in dirt and dust, and he like he kind of sits up a little frazzled and like removes his spectacles, which are also covered in dirt, and starts cleaning them. He's like, yes, well, also there's a dragon up there, so don't go up there.
A dragon? Why?
The dragon
You
or
mean like
a
it's
dragon?
landed?
I'm pretty sure it's the dragon.
Oh, okay, okay.
You mean like landed or flyby?
You know, I didn't get it because I kind of fell down the stairs.
Uh, wait, is Ulysses alright? Well,
Oh, he's around. Yes, he's been a very good help to me, a very good intern. I'm sure he's fine.
okay, sure.
He's probably fine.
Can I like
He
stealth up?
kind of glances around. Do we see Ulysses? Did he also fall down with us, Michael?
He didn't.
He did not. Mm.
We will remember him.
Can I like
What?
stealth up the stairs to see if like the dragon is just hanging out up there?
Yes. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Are you playing peekaboo with a dragon?
I just wanna have a look.
Hmm.
Know thy enemy and such. Not with
I'm-
advantage, but it is a 28.
I don't think I'm even gonna roll. I don't think they have that high of a perception. Let me see.
I know dragons have
Yeah,
super
not
high
close.
perceptions.
If you go up the stairs, I will put you right here so you can see. It's currently circling overhead.
like around this mound.
Yeah, if you look at the map.
Yeah. Oh, I fucking dude, you did do it! Holy shit! That looks so good.
If everyone wants to see
Yeah,
what
I
he's freaking
immediately-
out about.
I immediately duck down. You see this shit? Foregrounds, motherfucker. You can have things above the map. Just animated.
Yo, that's
Yeah.
so cool.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, I
Yeah, I was
ducked
playing
down.
with that.
There's supposed to be a dragon slaying sword here, and there's a dragon right up there.
Yeah, I
I
say we find
sense-
that sword quick.
Yeah.
I believe they call this Oh, Alan is failing a word. Coincidence, but positive is...
A match made in heaven.
There's a
Hey.
single word that starts with a C. Yeah, anyway.
Oh, I
But
know
yeah,
what
that
you're talking
thing's
about.
definitely on the prowl. By the way, I don't know what it wants here. If it knows we're here, but it wants something.
You roll a nature check for me.
Me?
Yeah.
Goddamn. I'm great at these.
Bro, you're a dragon. You know dragon nature.
Okay.
Dragon.
That's a
Okay.
little racist.
All dragons
little
are
bit-
the same.
You know that guy up there, right? You hang out with him all the time.
I did have a pretty close tango with him. I mean, I know of dragons.
You guys, you actually been the closest so far. He tried to snatch you up.
Yeah.
Like a buttered biscuit at Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I looked him in the fucking eye as he flew by.
I guess Laziel would be the only one who knows it's a woman, actually. Because he talked to her.
Wait,
But yeah.
What?
Laziel did a whole psychic connection with her.
Ooh.
But yeah, you guys are now here in the Dragon Barrow. Artemis, you for the first time are seeing a bunch of corridors, and a skeletal horse following Alice, who is always giving that like 1,000-yard stare, but directly at something. And there's a couple of corridors. There's one to the right, there's one to the left, and one to the north. One to the west, east, and north. Alice, when you were back there, you did see where the horse is, you did see a small, narrow tunnel.
Okay. No, I would go check that out.
You go check that out?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can head
think we
into
should
the
probably-
tunnel.
I think we should probably stick together.
Yeah. Dr. Morthar's gonna head to the left corridor. He's gonna like just step over Booker's unconscious form and like straighten out his like little coat and just start moving towards the left.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go
Big
back
ass horse.
towards the ass like before.
Alice, you get about halfway before I need you to roll a perception check.
Okay.
So I'm stuck behind Booker.
You see
17?
You see a bit of odd earth that's kind of raised above the rest. And it looks like there may be a pressure plate or something underneath.
Okay. All right. I will mark it a little more carefully and make sure to go around it.
Okay. Where's everyone else going as they go through?
I'm going towards
Oh,
the ass.
Alice. Do I spot the trap as I was following Alice?
Alice, would you have told everyone about the trap?
Yes.
Cool. So yeah, you would know there's a trap there.
Hell yeah.
And then you see the tunnel, and you see that you hear Alice climbing through it. There's nothing else in that room, but the skeletal horse is just kind of chilling in the middle here. But he's too big to fit back there. Alice, you get through, and in that area, you do see a couple of two sealed stone sarcophagi that rest in alcoves dug into the south wall.
I think I found the crypt.
I yell down the hole.
Lemurac.
The crypt of what? The dragon sword?
Two sarcophagi. The hero and a friend? Spouse? I don't know.
And they were roommates.
Yeah, they were
Oh my gosh, they were roommates.
Yeah, no. Any inscription?
No, doesn't look like there's any inscriptions on them.
Okay.
Lemurac and Artemis, what are you guys doing?
So there's a split here. that we could go left or right? This little crossroad.
There's a left, and you gather that they went right.
They went right? Okay, I'm going left. I will see what more is beyond.
Amarak, you're going north, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, towards the us.
All right, you were closer. So go ahead and move forward, and if you want to roll a perception check, please.
Yes. I'm gonna guide myself. I need it, okay.
Yeah, yeah, just barely. That was scary. I was like, is that already guided? You
No,
see
I can't find the button to make it automatic, the fucking guidance, because every time it fucking deletes it. So
You see a pitfall trap, just like the one down south.
I jump it.
Yeah, go and roll a dexterity check. Yep, you make it over just barely. Kind of like a bit of a balance act. But yeah, you make it over. Artemis, you're going left?
Yes, he will go left.
I would like you to make a perception check.
Ah, okay. Perception.
Fantastic. You also see a trap when you get about here, which you can also try and jump over if you'd like.
Oh my god. Okay, so I would use acrobatics.
Yep.
This little scientist man who doesn't go out ever. All right, let's go. Ah, that's not bad.
Yeah, so you're able to make it over the trap successfully.
Come
Darius,
on,
Right.
touched
what are you up
grass
to?
recently.
He did touch grass recently, you're right.
Jumped through grass recently. Darius, what are you up
Alice, you alright in there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
As I see her, like, crawl down this super fucking narrow hole.
Yeah, I found the crypt.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here.
to? Easy enough.
Wait
Alice.
for her to come out.
All right.
Alice, what do you do?
Well, I'll take a quick check around this upper area.
It just leads back to the main room.
Yeah, it just leads back to the other. Okay. Well, I'll negotiate it back around this way to
Okay.
and start getting my new mount through the trap.
Lemurak. In that room up north, you see two sarcophagi in alcoves.
How many fucking friends?
It looks like
Oh my god, it was a triple.
these sarcophagi do have inscriptions. The one on the left says Tanamir Alagondar, and the other one says Her Faithful Squire, because they're not important enough for names.
Oh, come on. Do I know who Talamir is? I ever heard
Talamir,
of-
go ahead and roll. Tanamir, go ahead and roll a history check.
Guidance. I don't think so.
You
But
really don't know?
4.
No, don't know a thing about him. But you can see this is the Tanamir. This is Her Faithful Squire.
I'm going to go to the Talamir one and see if can I check for
As-
traps. Oh, God.
Yeah, as you turn, you do see in this area, the
Yes.
walls are covered in bones. It is the bones of a huge, massive dragon. The dragon's skull rests on the floor and has a long sword set on top of it.
Yo!
Sorry, wait. has a sword set on top of it, but Michael still hasn't decided what type of sword.
Zord, nice.
Sorry, what type of swords can everyone use? Because I do want it to be something you guys can use. It doesn't have to be a long sword. I guess anyone
We have
can use a short
3
sword.
people that can only really use light and simple.
Yeah,
we'll say
I
it's a
use
short
rapier.
sword.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I use a rapier.
It could be a scimitar.
Yo, let's go. Let's go with scimitar. Yeah, there's a big scimitar on top of it. Actually, no, we'll go with a short sword because I think it's funnier.
Yeah.
Short sword for killing dragons.
Hey, short swords are very killy. They are, they are the stabbing weapon. It's like a gladius.
Very killing. Yeah, so there's a large sword resting on a dragon's skull. You want to check for traps on the sarcophagi?
nope, completely distracted by the Zord. He goes right over the Zord and the skull. Completely distracted.
All right, Artemis, we're gonna go to you real quick.
Okay.
You're able to make it into this room, and you see a room with 4 sarcophagi, 2 to the north and 2 to the south.
I would like to see if these are also inscripted.
They are inscripted. The northwest says the Bard. The southeast says the Wizard. The northeast says the Fighter. And then southwest says the Cleric.
I suppose he will go to the sarcophagus closest. And can he attempt to open it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What
We'll
shall
do
I
this
use to
real quick.
open this?
You're able to take a moment and push open this. Yeah, well, it doesn't. It's not very. It's very heavy, so I'm gonna have you roll a strength check. Actually,
A strength check, yeah. He might need some help. Let's see. I'm trying to roll. Hold on. There we go. Weak little arms.
you and your nerdy self just push, and you go. Nothing but just.
Nothing.
I'm gonna say that's your bit.
Yep.
Darius, Alice, you guys are kind of traveling together.
I'm just helping her get this horse over this trap.
Oh, the horse was there. You guys were able to get the horse over earlier. The horse is over here. I just have it here because it looks better.
Okay.
So it
Then I would go
doesn't
hang out and check out what like Artemis and they're doing over here.
Okay, if you want to go to where Artemis is, you can do whatever you like in there real quick.
Yep.
If I see the trap, I jump over it.
Yep. Following along.
Yeah. I'm gonna say at this point, you guys can get over these traps pretty easily.
My acrobatics up 6. Ew.
Yeah, you see the same thing. The bard in the top left, the fighter in the bottom or top right, cleric in the bottom left, and wizard in the top right, or bottom right. Oh my gosh. I get my tops and bottoms confused, guys.
I wonder how unimpressive the 2 were that didn't get that they were able to get into the tomb without being able or without getting a placard of any kind.
That's hurtful, but yeah.
Does it really just say fighter?
It's just the fighter.
The guy.
The fighting guy.
Well, yeah, this is the guy.
The dude. I'm talking about the dude.
Hey, until you've beaten I want to be the guy, you don't get to talk about the guy.
Are you trying to open up this tomb, Artemis?
Yes, unsuccessfully.
Yeah, let me help out.
Oh my god, this flexing his little biceps. Dario.
Yeah, you push on this sarcophagus and you slowly open it. And it opens just enough, and then you get a terrible whiff of mold. And it is disgustingly, it smells horrible.
Delightful.
You get this slam of smell in your nose. And it is a bunch of moldy bones.
But no sword. Ah, shit.
No sword.
I defiled this tomb for nothing. I wiped the sweat from my brow.
Can you defile the others as well?
Yeah, shall we open another one? You want to help me with this one?
Unboxing over there.
Yes, an unboxing.
The wizard tomb had to have something good.
Alice, are you doing anything?
Oh, I'm just watching with a great deal of amusement.
Real quick, we will have Lamorak. What do you do?
I'm looking at the Zord on the dragon. Does it look shiny? Does it look magical? Does it look shiny? Shiny is more important, honestly.
It looks like a very nice, shiny, very, very important sword.
Take a
But
step
it's a short
towards
sword,
it.
but it's nice.
Okay.
You take a step
Can
towards
I-
it? Yeah?
Yeah. Can I reach towards to grab it?
Yeah, if you'd like to. Do you grab the sword?
Yeah, I'm making grabby hands at the Zord.
Fantastic. You now have the Dragon Slayer short sword.
Push it in the air and then remember that there's other people that are looking for this and just shout down the corridor. Guys, I think I found it. Also, someone good in history knows Talamarin? Yep,
Tanamir?
Tanamir, that
As
one.
you yell that, I would like you to roll initiative.
Fuck me.
Like imagine you
But the
pulled this
sword
sword
was so
off.
shiny.
Like how like fucking Legend of Zelda. Da-na-na-na. And then you just like come to your senses.
I'm curious at how this is
Wait,
going to
all-
work. I'm very excited for this. Everybody,
We're
roll
all
initiative.
rolling. Hell yeah.
Uh-oh.
Make sure to select your tokens.
I did, but the initiative tracker is not up.
Whoops, I didn't select my
Ah,
character.
damn
Yeah, it's
it.
okay though.
I go first, naturally.
I'm last somehow, let's go.
Do we just hear her fucking or him like yelling down the corridor? It's like, hey guys, I found the sword, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, you guys hear that, but you don't hear the oh no. As
I'm just asking about history to you guys. Be nice and respond. Lamrak doesn't know shit about this. He's not from here. He doesn't know local history.
currently, Darius, you're up. You don't really know anything. Would you like to do anything with this turn?
Yeah, I don't quite know. I'm going to like use my voice and be like, "That's cool."
If anybody would like to roll a history check after Lamrak asked about Tanamir, if anybody knows Tanamir.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, without advantage, it's an 11. I read a lot.
My history is actually terrible.
I'll roll history just to see maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yes.
Oh,
Artemis,
you
you do.
have a PhD.
he's read. Yeah, he's a PhD. You're right. He's read something somewhere.
You recognize the name Tanamir as the one who slayed the dragon from this area known as... I had the name... Azdraka.
Oh.
Which is the dragon buried here in the Dragon Barrow.
Oh.
I respond. I'm like, I'm not quite sure what that means, and I continue to push to open the tomb with my action.
Go ahead and roll a strength check.
Oh no.
I'm still recovering.
You try. Lamorak, you feel a chill air. Now, there's this interesting thing here. This just says this. I don't know how you... You know what? We're going to try it out. We're going to see.
Hmm.
Oh shit. Guys, I don't think I'm
Lamorak
getting
does
a
a
horse.
19 hit.
Can I use my reaction to shield,
No,
please?
because you don't see
Well-
it coming.
Well, yeah. Then. But what if I said
Perfect.
pretty please?
If you say pretty please, that means you take 11 force damage.
Gee, Christ, okay.
Lamorak does a natural 20 hit.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ, how many are you
dude.
fighting?
Holy crap,
I would
dude.
like you to roll a
Well, I
perception
don't know,
check.
Michael. Well, I don't know, Michael. I think it does.
I would like you to roll a perception check, please.
I mean, I would be pretty perceptive after that. 12? It's not very perceptive.
Don't know where it's coming from, but you can use shield as a reaction if you'd like, even though it won't defend you.
Yeah, I mean, it's unnatural. Oh, wait! So I can use my reaction. Can I use silvery barbs then?
Sure. Do you have to see the target?
Probably.
I don't know, because it just says... the triggering... Wait. Give me a
I
second.
choose a different creature. You can see within.
1 second. I'm sorry.
not
A
first
sorry,
creature
creature,
because
then
doesn't
choose a
specify.
different creature. Okay.
It doesn't
Okay,
specify in the
so-
first
Which...
So the first one you magically distract. So you use silvery barbs to make him roll the natural 20. But then you can
Yes.
choose a different creature to have advantage. So you can choose yourself. No, you have to choose a different creature. So you can't choose a different creature, but you can
it
make
says-
him reroll
it
the
says you
nat
can
20.
It says you can choose yourself.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
well,
can't.
why
It's
does it say
always
different?
Oh,
Like
Then yeah.
specifically in the parentheses.
Then yeah, you can give yourself advantage on the next one.
God.
Oh, and that is a natural 1, baby.
Oh, thank
Oh.
Fantastic. I would also like to make a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Riches the rags. Let's go.
Constitution saving throw. 18?
Oh yeah, it's good you did that. You feel a swipe at you, and it feels like something slams you in the side. The second time you give them a bit of a distraction or and give them a bit of uncertainty in their moment as they swipe forward at you again, but you're able to make them miss. And then you feel a vortex of air slam around you, but you're able to fight it off.
And
You are
I
currently
still
under
can
attack.
see anyone. Yeah, but I still can see anyone, right?
Correct.
I don't even know which way you went.
Charming. I mean, I said that I was going towards the ass, like we were doing before, and before you were with me to the ass. So, motherfucker.
I said we should stick together, and I immediately followed the first person that trailed off by themselves.
But we are together, so you see, it did work in the
I did actually.
end.
Dr. Artemis, what do you do?
Well, first he's largely unconcerned with whatever is going on. Unfortunately, with Lamorak, but at
Because
the
you don't
sound
hear him.
of the
Lemrak hasn't screamed yet.
oh wait, did he not hear the name?
Oh yeah, you did. You did.
Yeah. So he would have been oh yes, Tanamir, and then he would have divulged to the two in the room. Not really. It's just like it's the PhD in him. He's like, oh, and then he starts rambling to himself, kind of like, oh yes, Lady Tanamir. This must be her and her compatriots that fought the dragon here and requested they be buried together. How touching! And then he continues to push at the coffin in front of them.
Anyways.
Anyway, I'm going to defile it now. And then, Michael, I wanted to ask you, I just noticed he has an armor of magical strength. Can I use that at all for this?
Link it.
Yeah.
Fuck is this?
I just
This is,
noticed he has this. He just has this.
Oh, it's one
What?
of the artificer infusions.
Yeah.
So I
Oh,
would have
you-
to infuse this.
You would have had to
Yes.
have had an infusion, yeah. So you can
Yeah,
choose
got it.
4 infusions, you know, right?
Mhm.
And then you can choose 2 infusions to have active.
Yes, so he only chose the one so far, which was the light crossbow
Repeating
for
shot.
the repeating shot. So it's your call if he could infuse to this to use
I would
it.
say it was predetermined. It's almost like fate.
Sounds like
we'll say just
fate.
because you're getting used to the artificer, we'll allow it this once. So if you'd like,
Okay.
you can use that to open or try and open the sarcophagus.
Okay, so I do
Um,
a strength check first, and then whatever I roll.
Are you wearing armor right now? Do you have any form of armor, or is it just clothes?
He has light armor, I believe.
Let's see. Double check, make sure if he's wearing like leather armor or something like that, he can infuse that.
Oh, it's studded leather armor.
Fantastic. Then
That's
yeah,
what's
you
in
can do
his
that.
items.
You've got that
Okay.
enchanted. Just make sure to mark that down because you can only use 2 of your
Okay.
infusions in a day.
And that's per long rest, correct?
Every long rest you can change it, yeah.
Got it.
Kelbor
Got
only
it. I got
never
it. Down.
changed them because he got the 2 things he really liked, but the bag of holding and the repeating shot.
Wait,
Got it.
wait. This is like a technical question. If an artificer infuses a weapon, would that weapon now just count as magical?
Yes, it does count
Yes.
as magical for the time it's infused.
Oh, but it
Which
still has to remain
means
infused. Yeah.
The reason that it worked really well with Kelbor is because then he made his crossbow a magical item, and instead of a +1 to his dexterity, he was then giving a +5 for his intelligence for his attack and damage rolls.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking about like how we just fought Will-O-Wisp. I was like,
That
I
would've
think
been
I
awesome.
annihilated.
But yeah, if you'd like, you can try and open up that sarcophagus.
Indeed, I shall. Let me go ahead and do my strength check here. Hold on. A 13.
Damn, do you even need it?
A 13, yes, you're able to push, and it slowly opens. Lamorak, you hear the movement of a sarcophagus in the distance instead of your friends coming to save you, because they're unaware.
Yeah, that's
And
fair.
inside, you see moldy bones, but you
Mm.
also see a necklace around the neck of the skeleton. And it seems to be a strung necklace with little red beads.
Mm.
Those beads
Oh.
resemble flame.
Oh, I know what that is. I remember. I was there in Waterdeep when we found those. You guys
Well,
remember from
yeah.
the war?
From the other adventure.
The war.
Yes, the war. Do
war.
you remember the flashback to the pearls and the orphan? Yes, yes.
Oh, the orphan.
Back when I was a
It's
little
all-
bit smaller.
It's all coming back to me now.
But
Anyway,
yes,
that's
you're able
a
to
different
find
story for another time.
you're able to find this mysterious necklace that you have no idea what it does.
Yes, yes.
That is your action, Alice. What do you do?
Okay, since we still have no idea what's going on, be amused at the antics of others?
Easy. Lamorak,
Yes.
you just got attacked.
I like how you're not cutting us. You're just watching act like fools. Like,
And I can't see shit.
No, you cannot see anything, but you feel its breath on you.
Oh, that's creepy.
Run.
So, yeah, if I don't see it, can I use my action to disengage, or would that not work?
You can use your action to disengage if you'd like.
Use a free action to call for help.
Yeah, but I also wanted to get, far away too.
Getting closer to your teammates might be a little bit better.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call and say, guys, help, something invisible is attacking me. It's
You guys
invisible,
do hear
it's
that.
fucking me, help.
You,
And then
you
I'm
guys-
gonna use my action to disengage and start running. 5, 10, 30? And I'm gonna be, perfect, right before the trap, help.
Fantastic. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Don't think I can do shit. I mean, if I don't see it, but I can disengage from it, can I
Mhm.
hex it? No, it's a creature that I can see within range. Nope.
Yep.
Nope, I can do shit. Nope. Yeah, nope. I'm just gonna be very panicked, I guess.
Darius, you hear Lamorak panicking currently and going, help, help, help. You guys hear it.
Well,
What do you do?
time to make
Unbox
use
the
of.
other two.
Time to make use of my speedy feat. How would picking up this necklace work? By the way, would that be my action?
No, that can be a free action. You're just picking it up.
Yeah, I wanna yoink the fucking necklace and just start running towards. And then how does jumping work over this trap?
Can you roll an Arcana check for me?
Sure. Before I yoink it or after I yoink it?
Before you yoink it.
Beautiful.
You recognize it is a necklace, and it has the beads on it, but you don't really know what it would be.
I see fire.
Hey, that's with you. Man.
And I wanted to jump over this trap.
All right, yeah. Well, we'll say that just takes an extra 5 feet of movement.
All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still don't see her. Are you? Bonus action. Dash. 1, 2, 3. Would I know which direction I heard?
North, yeah.
No, I feel like
You knew that
3,
Lamorak went north.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Trap.
Finally see. Do I see anything from here?
No.
And then I can't go over because I can't end on Lamorak. I guess I could use my action. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm just going to stand here and aim ready in action to shoot the first thing I see.
You're gonna throw one of the beads.
No, I'm not throwing the bead yet.
All right, what are you?
Go in a
using
cavern, you're gonna collapse
you do
the
not-
cavern.
You do not know what this item is. All you know is it's a necklace that a wizard had.
Yeah, me,
and the beads
I know.
are actually red, not shaped like fire.
Oh, but like, do I feel magical?
Not really. Not with an 8.
No, I feel bonita.
Not with an 8.
But yeah, I'm just readying a short bow attack for the first thing I see, covering Lamorak.
Okay. Two.
Come on, I got you.
5, 6, 7, 8. It gets up and you see nothing. Roll a perception check
Horrible.
for me, my dear little Lamorak.
Oh.
Horrible, horrible, horrible. Can I guide myself? I don't think so.
No, not in this moment.
Ooh.
You did! Wow! You beat the 19. You were able
I
to
have a
see
good perception.
you're able to see a shimmer in the air that moves forward towards you. Which means it will not get advantage, and I will re-roll these.
Thank God.
11. Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Nope, sorry. A 14. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
The
Fantastic.
creature is just invisible.
And 18. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
13 points of force damage.
Okay. Hellish
Hellish Rebuke?
Rebuke. Yeah, it's a.
Is that a saving throw?
I think so. 1 second. Yeah, it's a dexterity saving throw.
21.
Well, yeah, it still takes half, so 2d10. 70.
Wow. Okay.
And it's
You see-
fire damage.
You see flame and Damarak. Darius, you also see flame surround this form. And you see it is some sort of specter. But you don't see it as the flame dissipates, but does deal some damage to it.
But I can shoot at like where her fucking magic connected, right? And
We'll
just
say
blind
yes,
shoot at it.
yeah. Go ahead and roll an attack, but I will still have you do it with disadvantage.
And I wouldn't have sneak attack on that. With disadvantage, 22.
Jeez. Yeah, you hit.
Damn!
Wow.
Watch and all with max damage. That's probably halved.
Wow. This is just a regular bow, right?
Yep.
Oh, doesn't matter either way. You see it. You see something. The arrows stop for a moment, but then fall to the ground. And you hear a. As it got
Does
hit.
it immune to physical damage?
No. You see that it reacts because it does get hurt. Otherwise, this would be brutal as fuck. Hey, Lamorak,
Yes?
does a 22 hit?
Well, shit, yes.
Okay, cool. Just checking. That is going to be 12 force damage.
I had, a perfect 12 on my hit points, so I'm down at 0 at this point.
Oh no.
Hey, first time!
Lamorak,
First time,
you
I
go
think.
unconscious as you are accosted by this creature. I believe it's your first time.
Yeah, I think so.
Dr. Morther, you are hearing a lot of combat in that other room.
Mm-hmm.
Something is attacking.
Hmm.
Open the
Yeah.
other casket, you know you want to.
I do actually. Before Darius yoinked the pearls, did Dr. Artemis recognize them? Was
Roll
he
an
able to
Arcana
get a good
check.
glimpse? Let's see.
Yeah, part of the reason I yoinked it is trying to get Artemis to follow.
You do
Shiny. He
recognize
took
it.
the shiny.
You do recognize
He
it as a
took the
necklace
shine.
of fireballs.
So rash, just running off. Mutters. He slides over to the other casket, the cleric.
Yes.
He's in research mode right now.
I am
There might
so
be
happy
more.
right now.
There might be more.
I am so happy for you, Doctor.
Thank you, Laverick. Finally, someone who appreciates.
You hear whispers from the afterlife. I'm so happy for you.
You push open this casket and it slides open and slam. The lid goes. As you look in, and there's just moldy bones.
Disappointing. Well, there's one
Alice.
left.
Alice, what do you do?
Well, I will throw a blade ward on myself and will traverse some distance. That is what I've got.
Are you on the horse right now?
No, horse. No, horse.
You haven't seen the horse
too
yet.
big
It's
to ride.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, a horse is a large creature, so it's in a large space, but also it's a little too wide to ride in the
Just
corridor.
Scraping the ceiling with your head.
Yeah.
Could you like assemble him halfway so he's a tinier horse?
He's a pony.
Yeah, like assemble him into a pony instead.
Just make him
Just
long. Don't
reduce
make
the
him tall.
ribcage.
Oh, this
Make
would be
him
really
long!
funny. This would
Centipede
be
horse.
really funny if
Yes.
Lamorak. It'd be really funny if Lamorak didn't have to roll a death saving throw, please.
No.
You said didn't?
Oh no,
Because
it
she's
would be
already
funny
dead.
if she didn't.
Oh no,
Is there a
Laverick.
button? There is no button in this version. That's so sad.
Oh, really?
15.
That is one success.
Oh, there is if you reduce your HP to 0 on the thing.
HP
Yeah, it does
runs
reduce it on the thing.
You have to
instead
like,
of a token, and
you have to
it's-
put it into 0, and then it'll switch it to a different menu thing.
Darius, I would like you to roll a perception check.
With pleasure.
You are unable to see the creature.
Christ. I'll be honest. There's not a lot I can do in this situation.
It's fair. It's fair.
God.
No, I mean I'm not too worried about going down quite yet. But I'm like a little bit devastated that Lamrak just went down right in front of me by like an unknown enemy. I have no clue how many there are, and first priority is trying to get you out of there. I was planning on just throwing the whole fucking necklace once you got out, or using a brev attack, but I think I'm going to bonus.
In a sense, if you did throw the whole necklace, you would only do
That would kill
Well,
Lamrak.
no, because it would only do one big damage attack. In a sense, it would
I-
only take out one death saving throw.
You know, I agree of that mechanically, but the logic, if you get double your hit points of damage, you just die instantly.
Oh, no.
I would imagine I would rule that would fucking just take Lamrak out if it took out
Plus-
her whole like health.
You have no idea how it works either, so
Alright. So okay, wait, actually hold on a second. I have something from a speedy thing. I think
I mean,
when I am
You see a very
dashing.
shiny sword in my hand.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to bonus action dash, jump, get over this, which by the way, when I dash now, difficult terrain doesn't affect me anymore. I'm going to use my action to pick up Lamorak, hindering my movement a little bit. I have 70 right now.
okay.
So I
gonna
pick
be
her up with no
about-
issue.
Yeah, you're able to pick him up. Pick him up.
Yes,
Lambert's a
Uh,
dude.
My bad. It's hard. You look so flamboyant.
You can't just assume a femboy's gender.
So yeah, I'm gonna take opportunities of attack, which are at disadvantage with Speedy as well.
Okay.
And I'm going to come back over here. I assume at half speed.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes. Yeah, but stay there in case I go down.
That is going to be 11 damage.
Too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, you're able to move, I think, what, 35 feet?
Yeah, 35 with the rest of my movement. So I'm just going to try and get as far away as I can. Which
Okay.
hopefully that's just out of their reach. Would I be able to go diagonally? Or
Yeah.
so that's 10, 20, 30, 35. And I drop Lamorak here.
Okay. Lamorak, if you want to move your token over there.
Yes.
Yeah, I totally forgot that like Speedy does other things than boosting my fucking movement speed.
You know, it's crazy because this creature's invisible. I have it on the GM layer, and it's really funny because nobody can see it, not even the audience, except for me. So it just looks like you guys are fighting air.
Oh, so I'd put Lamorak behind me if I could.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
You can put Lamorak on the tile here. So yeah, easy. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Worked out pretty well.
Let me see if there's any.
Did I feel like more than one swipe coming at me, by the way?
Just one.
Or like the sun's. I guess I wouldn't know actually if it is a
No,
ghost.
You only felt one swipe hit you, and no other bits of air. So you gather there's probably only one thing.
Okay.
Which it will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me see. Oh my gosh. This thing's nuts. Can you roll a
This is
perception
a good
check,
session
please?
for our leg to be missing.
Me again or Alice?
Alice. Actually,
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
I didn't even explain the situation.
So, 20?
20. Yes. You see air shimmer up towards you. And it looks like something is coming towards you, but it's unseen. All of these will be straight rolls. Oh, that's cocked.
Well, there'll be straight rolls minus a d4.
Minus
I have
a
Blade Warrior.
D4. Huzzah! Let's grab that D4. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so scared for you guys. I was like, do I make this harder? And then I read a stat block and was like, nope.
Nope.
Invisible Stalker?
Maybe. It is going to do. Does an 8 hit?
No.
Oh wow. Does a 11 hit? No, a 10 hit.
No.
And oh, there we go. Okay. Does a 15 hit?
No.
What the fuck? Well, yeah, you
That is
see, you
Blade-
feel 3 swipes come at you, and it goes.
That is Blade
And
Ward
you-
putting in work.
Jesus.
How does it like look visually? Is it kind of like you have like your own kind of like force field, just kind of like naturally like your own like reverse magnet magnetism type shit, and it's just repelling attacks. So like it goes swipes, and it just fucking immediately like goes short.
So with flavor being free, strange, wafts of smoke that distort reality in strange ways that make things less likely to, or perception in strange ways that make things less likely to hurt me.
Yeah. I'm wearing a name tag. Why am I wearing my work name tag? Oh no, I'm doxing myself. Alrighty. Wow. Yeah, Alice, you don't get affected in either way. Dr. Artemis Morther, what are you doing?
There's so many important things happening. There's heroics and our fallen comrade, but there's one sarcophagus left, and it's a bard, so it's probably not gonna have. Maybe it'll have a nice little guitar or something. I don't know. He's gonna go over and open it, just for 100% completion.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a strength check.
I know everybody wants to know. I know. But I have my strength armor, so let me see here. 6 charges. Oh wait, let me post it as well.
It only adds your
can-
intelligence modifier.
Yeah.
Adds my intelligence modifier, which is
+5.
it's 3. Oh wait, plus
plus
5.
3. Oh,
Yeah, it's
because you
plus
have okay, yeah, +3.
Yeah,
So
plus 3.
you got a
So,
6.
not strong. Oh, this is gonna take me even longer.
Yeah,
I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Lamrek.
No, thank you for doing this. This is very fucking funny.
yeah, no, yeah,
How do we have a way to get Lamrack back up?
you shove a little bit and it just doesn't work.
The priorities. I'm so sorry.
Alice, you see the shifting in the air and you have a target.
Yeah.
At least the good idea of a target.
Okay.
Is it no matter what? The invisibility condition means that attacks against you have disadvantage?
Attacks against the invisible creature disadvantage, but they have advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's okay.
Does invisibility count as cover at all? Probably not, actually. Never mind. That's a dumb question.
No.
Because it gives you like
Those
AC
separate
bonuses on like
things?
saving throws and shit.
True strike counts as a. Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Yeah, I do not need to see it.
Nice.
Okay. So I'm one better on this. So will a 14 hit?
A 14 just barely hits.
Okay. So that would be 8 and 4 more is 12.
Do you get
Psychic
sneak
damage.
attack? Oh, you would get sneak attack. Somebody's within 5
that-
feet.
Technically, I'm throwing it, but I don't know how to rule that if it's invisible.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll say yeah.
So 13 and so yeah.
I already did sneak.
Is that
Right.
17 total?
Oh no, I didn't see the sneak there. I'm sorry. So on D&D Beyond, it didn't show the sneak. So 12 and 4 more would be 16.
I'm confused. Here it says piercing damage 8, sneak attack damage 4, and then you just then you did another sneak attack. Okay, so it's 12.
Oh no, it's not sneak attack. The extra 4 damage is from agonizing
True
blast, which is on True Strike.
Oh, okay, so it would be 17 damage.
16, but yeah.
So wait, what does True Strike actually do? I thought it adds like extra damage as well.
Not until I'm level 5.
Okay.
It you feel it hit and you hear the. So you're doing damage. Anything else you do on your turn?
Nope, that's me.
Lamorak.
I am fencing the invisible.
Lamorak, what do you do?
Yes.
Also,
Live,
Dr.
Lamorak, live.
Artemis, why do you
Yes.
only have 15 health?
Yes, about
I
that.
haven't updated.
Last night's little role play that we had. He's telling God this, by the
Okay.
way. I flipped a coin that gave me a headache, and I
Yes,
took
but
2
why do
psychic
you?
damage.
Why is your max HP 15?
I don't know. It just is. I leveled up according to Roll20, and Roll20 tells me that's what it is.
Did you?
Should I be more?
Did
It
you?
should be like, or like, unless you actually rolled for your HP, it should be at least 28.
Yeah, I mean, even if you rolled all once, I think that
Yeah, you. I think you
Uh,
definitely
they, if
should
they,
have more health.
if you rolled all
It didn't
once, that's the only.
Oh. It didn't
yeah,
level.
but-
Yeah, according to Roll20, it just automatically leveled it up, like when I did the character mancer or whatever. But I don't know why it wouldn't have done health as well. Do I need to go back in
Roll-
and fix it?
Roll 3d8 for me.
3d8. I can do that. 3d8. 10.
Okay, 10. So you should have.
I mean, yeah. What is your health at level? What was your health at level 1? Do you remember?
No.
Okay.
So
Probably
Constitution
this.
2, which means it should be an 8, plus another 8, that should be 16, plus 10, that should be 26.
Oh, I like that number better. That's a good number.
That's
I
a
like
lot
that
better.
number.
Which
I
means
like
you should
that.
be at 24 hit points
Hooray!
instead.
Thank you, God. God loves me.
God was concerned that this was going to end much worse than I thought.
Not so bad. I suddenly
which
feel
it
so
still
much more
might
stronger.
end pretty bad.
Oh, no.
Lamorak, you are unconscious. Can you please give me a
Yep.
death saving throw?
8.
That is one failure, my dear.
Yep.
1 and 1.
One
Well,
and
one.
one. Let's see. Well, then, in that case, Darius, the shimmer is in front of you. Please roll a perception check.
11.
Ooh, you do not see it. Your ally is threatening it, and there is a short sword behind you, but that is all you've
Yeah.
got. You see a short sword in Lamorak's hand.
But it attacked Alice.
It did attack
the
Alice.
corridor.
You can see that there's a shimmer, but you don't have enough of an idea to not get disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about that part. All right. I called down Artemis. We could really use your help. And I wanted to take the short sword from Lamorak. Hopefully, as a free action.
Yeah, I'll allow
And I
that.
wanted to use it. Get a little closer. To swing at this invisible thing, and I was going to use a. Oh, actually, never mind. I don't have to do that.
When-
I'm going to.
Real quick, when your ally is threatening it, do you get sneak attack or do you get advantage?
You get
I think-
sneak attack.
I don't think I can have disadvantage though, but I have something for that.
Okay, well, right now you are currently rolling with disadvantage, so if you have something that prevents that disadvantage on an invisible creature.
I'm going to do steady aim as a bonus action, which gives me advantage, which should cancel that out. Oh wait, never mind. I can't move, so I have to go back.
The disadvantage doesn't matter. You can still sneak attack on disadvantage.
But
Yeah.
still, I want to give myself a normal roll. Anyway,
Now with steady aim, is that not with a ranged weapon?
no,
Nope,
it's with
not
any
necessarily.
attack roll. The only thing is I have to use my bonus action, and I can't move.
Okay.
Oh wait. Yeah, if you haven't moved during this turn, so I'm gonna stay where I am, I assume it's here. And I'm going to make a strike with the sword, which I actually have a short sword thing on here already. Is there any pluses to that?
Not that I would be aware of. So that's a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
19 does hit.
With the
you meant
sword.
with the sword. Yeah. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
The sword should be. Oh, let me do this. There should be a spot here. No, ignore that. Ignore that. There we go.
Dragon Slayer.
Ooh, shiny.
+1
Now
weapon.
you do.
Hell yeah,
you do
so it's a
still have
20.
disadvantage though.
No, I did steady aim to give myself advantage, so it's just a straight roll unless there's more of disadvantages.
So yes, it would be a +1 damage to attack and damage rolls, but against a dragon, if it's hit, takes an extra 3d6.
Oh, it's 2 damage too. Shit. Alright. So that 20 hits, right?
20 does hit.
That +1 for 12.
+1. That means it takes some damage. You feel it connect, but you don't feel it connect as much as it would on a fleshy being.
What the fuck?
You gather, based on that, all of your attacks with that you've done so far have been half damage.
With a magic weapon, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing I do full psychic damage.
Yeah. You do psychic damage. Shh.
Yes.
There. Nope. Yeah. Cool. Then yours landed fully. Because Michael forgot. Okay. Is that your turn, Darius?
Yeah.
Well, it did not like missing. So, Alice, I would like you to roll a perception check.
All right. That's probably not good enough.
Not against the 23.
All right.
Ouch.
Blade Ward is still active.
Do you have anything, because you already used your inspiration, do you have anything to stop a natural 20?
Nope.
Oh, no.
No.
But it would... Yeah, man, it would be with advantage.
That is going to be 8, 9, 10, 14 force damage. Got a low roll.
Okay.
That is going to be a 23 to hit.
Wow. After the -4 or D4?
Oh, minus D4. Minus D4. I even have that out to remind me. A 19 to hit.
That'll still hit though.
That is going to be 11. No, 8 damage. And let's do this again. A 26 to hit.
Okay. 3 attacks on
25.
multi-attack with, and
I know.
you rolled over and.
Well, it was
Yeah.
all advantage.
Yeah. Still,
I know.
that still should push your average to 16.
1. Alice. That is going to be 8 force damage.
Okay. I have a hit point left.
Oh god. Oh god.
Damn.
Oh God.
I would say
Dr.
running is an
Artemis.
option, guys. I can get out of
Oh,
Lamorak and
goodness.
get us the fuck out of here.
Oh God.
Dr. Artemis, you hear your
Oh.
allies struggling,
Oh.
and you know that if
Oh.
they don't succeed, you don't succeed.
Ah.
I did not
You
Ah.
catch it.
cannot continue your experiments if these people die.
Mm.
And Dr. Artemis is sufficiently far away, they can't help now.
Yeah, there's only one thing left to do.
You're right. What would they have wanted? And he just looks at the sarcophagus, grinning.
You know,
I can give
know
you-
what I wanted.
I can give you one suggestion.
Yeah, go on, Michael.
You have the ability to yell, and you know what the necklace does.
Oh,
Am I gonna blow us all up?
yes, do that. What you have before you is that's all fire. I would use that. Can you use that? That's what he's gonna yell. And can he also move the sarcophagus? Because I feel so bad. I feel so bad, dude.
So Darius, you hear Artemis yell that, basically meaning throw the necklace. Can you roll an Arcana check?
Me? What the
Yeah.
fuck? I already rolled one before. It was
Oh,
bad.
I know. With that, it jogs your mind, and you go, "Oh, it's a fireball necklace." That would make sense. You understand how it works at least enough to hopefully not blow yourselves up. Alice, what you rolling
Yeah,
those Constitution checks for?
We're on the same page.
Concentration. Blade Ward.
Ah, yes.
Oh shit!
You should be fine on all those, yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Morther, please roll a strength check.
Do it for
I
my
just wanna
fallen
say-
comrade.
I
I
just want to
see.
say I'm proud of you.
He's gonna be here for a while. I can't believe this. I just
That
want
one,
you all
by
to
the way, that's
understand.
2 minus 1.
I need you all to understand that, like, I would not normally play like this. He's just an awful person. I'm so sorry.
I love him so much. Hell yes.
I'd rather die in character than
really
break my
sorry.
immersion.
This bard's not gonna have. This bard better have the most magical shit in here.
To be fair, you have no idea what the situation's like.
No,
Alice.
true.
I'm at half health, by the way.
Alice, you are
Ouch.
hurting.
What?
Alice, what do you do?
Yeah.
I hope we're on the same page.
Yeah. I stab with great and mighty vengeance.
Go for it. You stab that bitch.
You cut a bitch, let's go.
Okay, so usual using true strike, so there's one better than this.
Please get a natural 20.
God damn it.
You stab out and you meet air.
Hey, do you have steady aim? Is that a level 2 or a level 3? On the.
It's a later ability.
Alright.
Lamorak, because you can't do
Doing
anything
great,
else, right?
guys.
Oh my
I
god,
don't
Lamric,
think
please.
I
Alice,
don't
can you
think
do
I
anything
can do
else?
shit.
I'm so stressed out.
Not not now. We've
Lamorak.
not had a short rest
Yeah.
since the Will-O-Wisp fight. I'm out of spells.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
That is a
Lamric.
success, Lamorak. That is 2 successes, 1 failure. Really hope you roll a nat 20 next time. Darius, what do you do? Roll a perception check. Alright.
I'm trying to think how much damage a fireball necklace actually does.
If you
Oh,
you don't
baby.
really see it, but you know basically where it's at.
But yeah, it has
So
a
you
move.
have disadvantage. You have hang on. I'm gonna re-roll that because I'm God. I can just choose to. Oh no, it's still a 1. You have 4 beads hanging from the necklace.
4 beads. Yes. Would I know that's 4 fireballs or?
You know that's 4. So you remember how this thing works. You know that if you throw it, 1 bead is 8. 1 bead would be a big explosion. That would be a full fireball at 8d6. And every additional bead would be an extra 1d6.
Oh, it's not too bad.
So
Or
1 should
you
be
can-
sufficient.
1 should do a good bit of damage.
Yeah, and I don't want to fucking wipe the party here.
Throw all of them. Let's go. We come back as ghosts or something. Let's go. Come on.
The
Lamont is the devil on your
was
shoulder.
just to breath
Yeah.
attack it, but I think this works better. Goddamn, hold on. What can I do with my bonus action?
Honestly, with it such a tight corridor, it's going to be tough.
Mm.
Tough to evade the shit. Yeah.
To make everyone else evade this shit.
Shit,
either
wait,
way they
is
get
the
half.
dragon still over top? So we can, if we go out, there's a possibility we get picked off by the dragon too. So
You don't know if it's still up there.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Our plan was to just fucking disengage and go up the stairs.
yeah.
But I'm gonna go
But
hang
your
out.
cousin's up there.
I'm gonna go back here and just throw the 1 bead
Oh.
over
Oh
here
god.
and
Oh.
hope for the best.
All right, let me see. Where are you throwing it?
Oh my god.
I'm throwing it right here, hoping that gives some cover to Alice.
Can you hold Alt and put a circle and have it on linger? And
Oh
it's got to
boy.
be a 20-foot radius.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're I think this is the end, boys.
If Darius fucking kills me.
Okay, so you're putting it there?
Yeah, this is what everybody wanted, right? Otherwise, I would have
Yes.
just grabbed Lamarck and started running away, bro.
Do it. Let's go. Let's see what happens.
Are you not entertained? Is this not what you want?
Yeah. Michael, don't make that face.
I did
disassociated
want
for
to
a
try.
second.
I did want to try and get full cover. Potentially
but you-
over here.
All right, hey, I ain't gonna stop you.
Go. Let's go.
This was God's suggestion, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this actually does mean Lamarck dies. You have one-
I think I'm gonna be fine somehow.
In a sense,
No, it means
Lamorak
you'll fail
would take
to
only
face and
one.
die.
Huh?
When you take damage when you're on death saving throws, you fail 2 death saving throws, it would kill
Yeah.
Lemrak.
That's only if you get a critical hit. You do only take
Oh,
one
that
death
is-
saving throw or one failed death if you are hit by a spell, unless it's
That
a
is true.
critical
It's like
hit
a
spell.
meal,
That's
like
right.
a melee
Yeah, because
attack.
you auto crit on people who are down. That's right.
Yeah. But if it's a saving throw, then they just fail the saving throw, which means they take the full brunt of the damage, which would be 8d6 of damage. Now, there's other ways you can play this, like throwing it outside of the radius, which would be crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, there's literally, but like, I don't know. I would think that it wouldn't even harm it if it was over here. Like, obviously it's in range, but there's like a full fucking
Yeah.
like cylinder
Magic-
in the way.
So magic works the weird way now. It ignores stuff.
Yeah. I was thinking
I mean,
you were saying you were
if
going to
it-
detonate it from here to hopefully protect Alice, but you're putting it on that square?
Well, if I know it would go past shit, I would throw it over here probably.
I would
like,
say
right
you'd be
over here.
aware of that. So
Alright.
if you throw it over there, that would make sense. As long as you can see it, you should be good. But if you'd
Alright,
it's
alright.
up to you. I'm not going to stop you. I'll gladly let you TPK your own party. But
No. So, okay,
That's
with that,
crazy.
because that doesn't make sense to me, so I wasn't thinking about that. I'm going to bonus action dash this way. And I'm going to huck it over here. I believe that should... Dude, I would have to do it closer.
well, you said here, right?
Where?
You said here, right?
I can't see.
You don't see the 20-foot circle I'm making?
No.
You said there originally. Well, you said there the second time.
Here the second time, which I don't think that works anyway.
Okay. So you want to where look. All right, we're going to go with this.
That's
Where
what
are you
I'm
throwing
trying to
that
figure
fireball?
out. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't think there's a way I can't like hit can't get one other person with it. So I am just gonna throw it
Oh lord.
yeah,
I'm just looking
Can
at
you-
this
can
and
you
I was
guys-
like, wow.
can you guys see what I'm doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm thinking
I mean,
I'm thinking
I can see what everyone else sees, but yeah.
so with my bonus action disengage, if I could get about here and just throw it there.
Throw it there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You know what? I'll do that.
Long ass turn, but it's a make or break moment.
It is.
Yeah.
Gotta get it right.
Maybe a little bit further. That hits Booker and Lazio. They're fine. They're fine.
I would like you to roll
I forgot about
8d6.
them.
8d6. This is just
You
one
throw
bead.
one bead, correct?
Yeah.
Just casually
8d6.
takes out the whole party.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the two of them were chilling.
35
Okay.
damage.
35. You hear it take damage, but you definitely hear it hurt. But you're not sure how much.
Ouch.
Oh my gosh,
This
this
is
is
so
brutal,
stupid.
guys.
This
is
so
brutal.
stupid.
I'm
You
enjoying
sure?
this
You
so
sure
much.
magical weapons don't actually like do full damage to it?
Resistances,
Like-
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
God, fuck. Yeah, that's my turn.
Well,
What?
I can't do much else. I can only run away.
okay. Alice, I would like you to make a perception check real quick, please.
Oh, did not hit Alice.
Huh?
Huh?
What? I'm gonna say because it's on the exact opposite end. I don't think it would have hit Alice. Also, because I really don't want you guys to die.
Mm-hmm.
You do not see it. But you do feel the air rushing away from you. If you would like, you can take an attack of opportunity on the stalker
I will
with
absolutely do that.
disadvantage.
All right. So, and
You Remember how I said make combat more difficult? Yeah, I didn't do that with this.
Wow.
14.
Oh.
14 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And look, I rolled minimum damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's 4 psychic, correct? No, that's
No, this is
regular.
I cannot cast a spell as or a cantrip as a reaction. I don't have Warcaster yet.
Got it. Okay. You do see Lazel and Booker's hair get a little singed as well.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. Every combat useful character is not here.
Yep.
Yeah, I was saying our frontliner is gone. Our only spellcaster really is gone. Like we do have like warlocks, but like like Lazial is the main spellcaster.
You know,
Peach, please, come on.
Well, you died right away, so.
I had no spells from last time because we've not had a rest since our last combat.
I did say that we should stick together, and everybody ignored me. So that's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, to be fair, you also ran off with Alice. But you know what? That's okay. The invisible stalker is pissed that there's flame in his tomb. Hey, does a 16 hit you, Darius?
Yeah, exactly what he got last time.
I'm gonna have you take 9 damage.
9 damage. Yeah.
And Dr. Morther, it's now your turn.
All right.
Open the casket. Open the last casket. Let's go.
The situation's fine.
Dr.
Oh,
Artemis, you hear an explosion go off in the other room.
He grins. He grins in approval as he knows then that Darius would have used balls. Excellent. Let me just count something real quick.
Don't even worry about him, by the way.
Even if Dr. Artemis wanted to go help at this point, his movement would not be very helpful. Wait, hold on.
It did get a lot further from you, I will say that.
Hold on,
Well,
though.
they were out of practical range before.
Okay, but okay. Here's what I'll pose to be actually helpful. I know we've got this casket here, but hold on, hear me out.
Unless you can like heal Lamrack or something.
All right, so that's what I was gonna get to. So for my 5 spells, Michael, which we didn't actually pick, one of which is Cure Wounds. Would I be able to have the ability to dash to Alice to heal, to touch and apply the Cure Wounds? Would this be helpful at all?
You'd have
They're
to
both
use
in action.
You'd have to use an action to dash. You're not a rogue.
So it would take up my ability to do that then.
It would.
It would. So I guess it's up to you guys at this point, because I don't want you guys to die, but my character's an asshole. I can't.
I'm full on fireballing myself, by the way.
You can run towards them. Like, that's just it. You can run towards them, at least get closer to the action. But at the same time, we know Dr. Artemis.
Oh my god, I hate this.
Just open the tube. You know you
All right. I do. I really want to. All right. If I can't get this open on this turn, then I'm gonna go actually do something useful. But let's the power, the strength right here. Let's go.
Good
And then
I mean,
and then plus my 3. What do we say, God Michael? Can we finally open this last casket and call it a day? Please.
Michael, people are about to die.
If you use a charge of that armor,
he's gonna use his. It would be second charge, I think, right? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, you do open it, and inside you see moldy bones. And
Michael, come on.
what looks to be a well-preserved lute.
Ah.
Ooh.
Perfect. Can I-
like a magic guitar, like you said earlier, you fucking psychic.
The magic guitar. It's almost as if I knew somehow. All right, so that's my action. I assume I can't really do anything else to like observe the instrument.
You can
correct?
move. Though.
Can I still move? Wait, that would be my action though, wouldn't it?
Movement's not an
movement's
action.
separate. You can't dash though, but you can get closer.
I can get closer. To take the magic. Well, I'm not going to take the magical guitar at this point.
But you can
I'm
do that.
aware
Like,
you can see the
free.
stream, Larson. I know you can. You commented
wait.
on it.
Wait, is Larson here?
He's
Join us,
watching the
Larson.
stream right now.
Larson,
I'm about to
get
die,
in the
Larson.
chat. Larson,
Yeah,
get in
Larson.
the brother.
Clearly-
Justify about your body.
Literally,
No,
you
wait,
might
you're
make or
somewhere.
break this fight.
Brother, you could drop in at any point. So can I take the instrument as I walk away?
Yeah, if you want to grab it, you can.
Yeah, he's gonna drive by, grab it, and then he's gonna walk his, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Does he have to jump the trap again to use the full movement speed?
You wouldn't be able to make it over with your movement speed currently.
Okay, so never mind. He'll stop at 25 then, and he'll just
If you
kind of
use
look
an-
over.
If you use an action to dash, you could.
Oh, I can't,
You used
though.
your action to open the... Yeah, you used your action
Yes.
to open it.
Yep, so he'll stop here then, before the trap.
And you'll make it to Lamrack.
This
Alice?
is fine. This was worth it.
This was
Alice, what are you doing? Larson is still
Okay.
working. God damn it, Larson!
Larson, please stop
Why are
working.
you watching the stream then?
That's all.
He said
yeah,
he's got
come
it on his side.
Okay. You know, I've got a whole bunch of fog of war going on. Do I know where Darius and the Invisible Stalker are?
You know the location of Darius, and you heard him get slashed up by the Invisible Stalker.
So where is that? I've got all the fog of war going on.
Oh, sorry, to the right. They're east. Past Booker and Laziel.
Save yourself!
Okay, so that would be 5, 10, 15, 20. So 5, 10, 15. I have lost the ability to manipulate my token. I am going to cast...
Oh, you lost your token. Oh, sorry, hold on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mind Sliver on the Invisible Stalker.
You don't have to see them?
Oh, that's right. I do have to be able to see them. God damn it.
Bitch, you put it in the game.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, it's the more fun than that is Vicious Mockery, which does not require line of sight, only they can hear you.
Oh. Do you have Vicious
Okay.
Mockery?
I do not.
Okay.
God damn it.
Can the horse run him over?
You've only
I
moved
don't
15
know.
feet. You could move another 15 feet.
That is wow. Yeah. Yeah. Courage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on. Roll decent. All right. We're doing the usual crew strike. So it's one better than this.
You can roll with disadvantage.
Ooh.
Ah.
Yeah, with you rolling on average of 15 and me rolling on average of 5, we don't got this. We don't got this.
I do roll abnormally high.
Oh my gosh.
I was kind of hoping that you wouldn't get closer because I was just gonna fireball myself. It's gonna be a little bit harder. I'm gonna have to go into unexplored territory to get away from this range.
Jesus Christ.
Or,
Shoot.
you know, I have something I can do.
Gosh. You know what's funny? Last night I was thinking about the TPK contingency. So
Oh, there is the PK contingent. She's nice.
Well, and inspiration would not have mattered. God.
yeah, I mean, you missed. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Lamorak,
Yes.
can you make a death saving throw? You have two
If I
successes
roll a
and
one,
one
it's
failure
gonna be
currently,
really
correct?
funny. Oh, I'm two
There we go!
successes.
That's a success! That's a success!
Stabilized.
You are
Yes.
stabilized at 0 hit points.
Nice.
Or no, stabilized at 1, but you're not up, right?
I don't know.
I
but
think
yeah.
you just don't make saves anymore, so you're still at 0.
Yeah.
This is good. This is
that was
good.
good. That was good. That was good. Okay. Darius. What do
I
you
just want to
do?
double check. You sure this thing isn't affected by like magical weapons? Like it's just not physical damage at all.
I hate to say it, but no, it is. I'm using
Because that's
the 2024 version.
crazy. Oh god. All right. I'm gonna make a perception check to see if I can see where it is at all. With that, I am going to
Where are you
bonus
going,
action disengage and throw another bead
At that point,
over here. Yeah.
okay.
So if there's any unknown enemies over there,
Oh my god.
It's taking full brunt, baby. You better roll well.
Oh,
so
please.
is that 8d8 again?
8d6. 8d6
Oh,
can go
8d6.
up to a. 8d6 can go up to a 4.
Really?
You dead ass right now?
Oh damn! You rolled d8s before.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? That's okay. You rolled
Yeah.
whatever. I'll allow it. Oopsie, I didn't catch it. Oh my
My bad.
gosh. You hear it and you see it for a moment while its form shimmers. It is currently bloodied.
Like brink of death.
A quarter HP.
What?
It is at 1/4 HP left.
Alright. Since I am still disengaged, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to I think I can get about here.
Okay.
Yeah. They head back to the group. Sorry, Alice.
Well, you're the one who threw the bead. You
Yeah,
are
I'm
also
hoping
the
it
one
chases me.
You are currently the one in possession of the sword.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is going to attack.
I would like to impose disadvantage if it hits.
How?
With luck.
With luck!
Yeah.
It has advantage, so you're imposing disadvantage, which means these are straight rolls. You can wait until it hits?
Or like, you just tell me if it hits. My AC is 15, and then I'll say that I want disadvantage, and it'll just be the first roll you do. But I want to know what the first roll is.
Okay. Right now you're looking at an 8 and a 5. It could be +7, which means a 15. You'd impose
Which
disadvantage?
is Yeah, I pose disadvantage to the straight roll, the first roll.
The first roll is the 8, which means it is a 15 to hit. Well, yeah, the first one will be a 15, so you don't have to impose disadvantage in this one, so you can save a luck point.
No, that's what I was saying, that I wouldn't know. Because it's a weird situation. I wouldn't actually
Do you
know
need to-
what the first
Do you need
one
to know ahead of time, or do you just impose disadvantage?
I just imposed disadvantage.
Okay. So,
But you
it's
can
a
do it
straight
like
roll, which means it's an
after.
8. Okay,
But
yeah,
you can do
yeah,
it
okay.
like after it hits.
Oh my gosh, did it really just... That is going to be 14 damage, Darius.
I am down.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Hey, Artemis?
Oh my
There's a
god.
fireball on me though.
The fate of the world is in your hands, Artemis.
That's awful.
Do you also know that there are more
indicator.
sarcophagus over here? Where I found the zone.
A hidden passage. Where's the
Oh god, dude. Oh, okay. Well, I still need to, I think, use dash to even get anywhere near you guys to be able to use any kind
you
of cure wound.
Hang on, let me do, while you're
Well,
thinking
too.
about that, I would like to read out our lovely chat. This crazy guy called Imtastic says, if Lamorak dies, I'll kill myself. Why am I watching the stream?
yes.
Because I'm not a good employee. No way the party TPKs on the stream that I joined, bro. Hearing Alan nervous is insane. Hey, guess who Imtastic is?
Yeah.
Some guy
Say
we know,
hi,
I think.
Larson. If Lamorak dies before I've even had a chance to romance him, I'll never forgive you, Michael.
I think you should be able to reach Lamorak.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you reach me, I still have spell slots, so I can do shit actually.
So,
But,
okay.
yeah. Oh wait, where is the fucking thing though?
Assuming you don't go down again.
You can
Well-
reach Dr. Artemis. Or Artemis, you can reach Lamorak.
With just my movement, my 30?
Just your movement.
Okay, so let me, okay, so do I have to do anything to get over the trap? Because I stopped at the trap.
No, I'm making it so it's just +5 things, so you can make it 25
Okay,
feet,
so keep moving.
which is
Okay. 5,
there.
10.
And you are within
8.
5 feet of Lamorak. No,
Yes,
you can go here.
great.
You
Excellent.
can go one back, one down.
One back.
Wait, you're within
Right
5
here?
feet. You can reach Lamorak. You can heal Lamorak.
I would like to do that. I would like to use one of my spell slots to use cure wounds if I
You
can.
can,
Fantastic.
upcast it.
I would like to
you
cast
can't.
it.
Artemis only has level 1 spell slots right now.
At level
Yeah,
4?
only level 1.
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
level 2s at level 5.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. So I got this. I got this. Take this. So I touch. So then, do I have to roll the 1d8?
1d8 plus 5. No, plus
I would like to say
1d8 plus
that's
3.
old cure wounds.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
What is
yes,
new
let's
cure
go,
wounds?
doctor.
The new cure wounds is double that, so you can roll another d8.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
so
am I-
yeah, if you
am
want,
I
you can
allowed
do the
to
new
use-
one.
Yeah, heck yeah, I do. Roll another one. 3. So 16.
Hell yes. Thank you, doctor. You truly are a doctor.
Yes,
Not
yes.
16. Your spellcasting ability modifier, which is +3, so it's 14. But yeah, 14.
14. Nice,
Still
nice,
good.
nice.
But the numbers matter, you know.
He came when you needed him most.
It's enough
Which was like
to
everybody
avoid,
dying.
It's enough to avoid one strike, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Hey, Alice.
Wait, where is she?
Hey, my
I
dear
am
little
over here.
fantastic boy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, do I see where Darius went down?
You know that it was he went the top passage and went left towards the rest of the group. Hey, Larson, what do you think of how I'm marking where the invisible stalker is for you guys? Because they can't see that. Also, continue, Alice.
Okay. So we went up this way?
Yes. Gosh, this thing is rough, dude. I've definitely been playing Invisible Monster wrong, but at the same time...
We got the range for that. That's...
I have a feeling this is like the boss of the area.
Sure.
Okay.
No matter what, we're definitely taking a short rest after this. Maybe even a long
Yep.
rest.
A long rest would be good.
Come on. Please hit. I don't need even good rolls here. I just need to not roll ass. True strike again. And I still have
Jesus
not rolled over a...
Christ. Damn.
Alice, I don't need to say it, but you do miss. Hey, Lamorak. What do you do?
Oh, I finally come back to consciousness, and it's still not good.
I'm gonna tell you what you see. This is what you're
Yep.
aware of. Darius is fucking out. Artemis actually joined you. And Alice is on the other side swinging at air. So you gather it's probably over there. Can you roll a perception check? I did mean to do this during the last attack.
Don't fuck me, come on.
Okay.
20?
You can notice that it is in that area.
Oh, thank fucking god. This is why I have a good perception, thank fucking god.
Yeah. Hit it with something heavy, please.
I'm gonna get up and briefly standing over Darius's corpse. I'm gonna reach out for something and try and cast inflict wounds. Hopefully it will fucking work.
Is inflict wounds the meanest thing you can do? Well,
you
Yeah.
have new inflict wounds or old inflict wounds?
I have all the inflict wounds, motherfucker.
Yes,
I discussed with you having all the inflict wounds.
Yes, you're right. Right. I was right. I knew you were the one I had a discussion with. Yes, 24 does hit. And you get a straight roll.
If the dice don't fuck me, pretty please. Come on. 20?
Yo, okay. Yeah, okay. Wonderful. Oh, man, Lamrak, I've missed you. You feel necrotic energy burst through it, and everyone sees a burst of necrotic lightning move through this invisible form. And it is on the edge.
Oh, god damn it.
I still got that fireball necklace.
Do you do anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to... Wait, how does this work? 1 second, sorry.
You're with your subclass, do you have healing word?
I don't.
You wouldn't be able to use it anyway.
I don't.
Oh, it's a... Well, no, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you wouldn't.
I don't.
Back while you're thinking about that.
Well, and she's out of spells.
I'm not out of spells. I still have I still have 2 spell slots, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to convert a sorcery to convert my only 2 sorcery points to another level 1 spell slot, so I still have 3 spell slots right now.
Okay. Thought you were a straight warlock.
No, I'm sorcerer warlock.
Yep, we got more than one multi-class on this team. Sorry, I forgot I let my dog out 2 hours ago.
Poor dog.
No, she was taking a nap in the sun, honestly. She was knocked out. I opened that door and you should have seen her. She looks up and she goes... Okay, so you've got a spell slot back.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I can do shit, honestly.
Darius. You had a moment there where you have a moment there where you see darkness creeping up on you as you fail that death saving throw. But it's a different darkness. Okay. Feeling that damage, I'm going to ask you an important question, Lamorak.
Yes? Wait, me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Does a 15 hit?
No, it doesn't, motherfucker. I have a 16
doesn't?
armor class. No. Hit
That's
me,
the
bitch.
lowest you've rolled an attack roll for a little while.
Hit me, bitch. Hit me. I have, what the fuck do I have? I will burn you with the flames of hell if you hit me.
Hey.
Come on.
Do you have an inspiration point still?
Why? Did
Please
you roll
answer the
another
question.
natural one, Michael?
No. I rolled the opposite. Does the natural
What's
20
wrong?
hit?
Yeah. Well, silvery barbs.
Ooh! Does that impose disadvantage or have me reroll?
Yes. Roll a new d20 and use the lower roll.
Okay. This d20 has rolled two nat 20s for me so far today, and I'm really not liking it.
Can I have it?
Sorry. What about 23?
Yeah, no, that still hits.
Can I have the advantage of the silvery barbs?
Yeah.
Good idea.
I mean,
No.
I'm on 1 hit point, motherfucker. Let's
Oh my
go.
god. Oh my god, let's go.
Hellish Rebuke?
No, because I used
No, because of silvery barb. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, a natural 20 would have probably.
Okay.
I'm
Jeez.
loving this.
Skirting death.
One more attack.
Oh, no, well.
Mm.
Okay, it rolled the same number twice, and that is a 14. No, a 13
Oh,
to hit.
thank fucking god, that doesn't hit.
Oh.
I'm on the verge, boys. Let's go.
You
Artemis.
and Alice, I think.
I'm gonna run you guys
Hi.
through what you see again, Artemis. You see
Okay.
Lamorak standing over Darius. As Darius, you see darkness welling up in his eyes. Lamorak is desperately trying to fight off attacks, while Alice is behind the stalker. In front of you, you see one unconscious and two on the verge of death.
Yes. Okay.
You also
Yes.
are aware, because of what Lamorak said, that there are two sarcophagi up north.
Well, goodbye. You've got this under control. It just walks out. All right.
In the middle of the fight, just to go.
Look, I found a guitar. Well, see ya. For Darius, is there anything I can do to assist him in his death saving throws at all?
Do you have another Cure Wounds?
I do, yes. I could technically cast it again, I believe, right?
You can also just stabilize me too.
You have three spell slots. You have 2 left.
Yep. And so with the Cure Wounds, if I cast it on him, would it stabilize him and give him some HP?
It would bring me back up.
Exact same thing that happened with Lamorak. It would revive him.
He would like to do that then, because I know he's still got the fireball necklace, but I think we're in too close quarters here right now, and I think he's just going to cast Cure Wounds again to help with Darius.
It is very fun to watch a half-caster play a half-caster for the first time and not have any idea how spell slots work. You should have heard the questions last night. I'm like, what? And then I remembered
never. I usually play rogue, so this whole magic thing is so new to me. Okay. So I have power. I can help people and stuff.
I feel like Artificer has some of the most complicated spells too.
Yeah. What's fun is also because you're not a wizard or a sorcerer, you're not technically
No.
casting spells in the normal way. You could say you're just giving them shots and like adrenaline and shit.
Yes, like
Um,
he's got syringes in his lab coat that he pulls back. He just has an array of them.
Bro,
Oh, I
y'all
got
got
just
some
a
dirty
shot of
needles.
vodka.
He's got he has those too. He's got various shots. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, you're gonna go cure wounds on Darius?
Yeah, so that would be 2d8, and you said +5. My spell casting.
Plus 3.
So it'd be +3. Okay, so 2d8. Wait, why did it do that? Oh my god, never mind. I should have did it. Okay, there we go. There's 2d8 and then +3.
11 hit points, Darius.
Hell yes.
You feel your heart come back and the darkness creep away. Anything else on your turn?
What else could? No, I think that's. He just kind of grins.
Alice, I would like you to roll a perception check. You cannot see it at the moment, but you have advantage from silvery barbs.
Oh yeah, right.
Yep,
Therefore, you have a
so-
straight roll.
Okay.
So one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted.
Okay. Since you can't roll less than a 15, you roll.
No, I'm not. I've actually rolled a lot less. This thing's just got crazy attacks. It's got a +7 to hit, so if I roll an 8 or less... Ooh.
I haven't, or since my first attack, I have not rolled higher than a 6.
Oh, no. Okay.
We can.
That's what
we
I
can do
said.
this.
You roll!
I'm not rolling for you. I can't help you there. Oh, because let me tell you, I don't want to taint these dice. No.
I'm okay.
Oh, no. Hey, Lamorak.
Yeah.
Sorry, Alice, do you have anything else you could do?
No, because we are out of spell slots, because we have already had a fight
right.
before hitting this
You're right.
TPK monster.
You're 100% right. Well, you have... Oh, yeah, and you have to see everything else. Hey, Lamorak.
Yeah.
What you doing there?
What you doing?
Do I have to do a perception check again, or do I see him since I saw it last time?
You... Yeah, perception check.
Fuck me. Okay. Eesh,
You
18.
do see it.
Oh thank God. You know, if it works, I'm gonna touch it again.
It's going to be a disadvantage. No, wait.
Well,
Straight roll. We're going to go... We're straight roll. Straight roll. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's how I've been playing it the whole time. Lordy.
21?
21 hits.
Fuck you, 23.
Yes.
Yes.
You see the form shimmer again as necrotic lightning shoots through, and you hear it go as it pops from existence.
You just Sith lighting it?
Oh. I'm gonna put down this book now.
Yeah, Michael,
Okay,
what was
let me
that?
read
CR6?
this.
CR6
That was a
monster?
CR6. That was a CR6. Let me read this to you. As it is a AC 14, 104 hit points, 50-foot fly speed, perception +8, stealth +10. It is invisible. It also has a multi-attack where it does 3 wind swipes or 2 wind swipes and a vortex attack, which I used at the beginning. The attack does a +7 to hit and has 2d6 +4 force damage. And since it's invisible, they're all at advantage.
Yeah, I would say it wouldn't have been that bad if it didn't have 50 feet of movement.
Oh yeah, no, you guys could have ran a little easier.
I would have been just out of its fucking range for the
the
attack.
whole time. It can
Yeah.
also move through your space unimpeded and anywhere through a 1 inch or wider gap.
Yeah. If I'm looking at this, it's also immune to nearly every condition.
Yes. Let me read that out real quick. Let's talk about immunities, guys. Let's talk about immunities. Invisible. I just closed the book again, so I'm refining it. Resistances: bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Immunities: poison, exhaustion, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, or unconscious.
I mean, it's fair. How do you grapple something you can't see? But yeah.
I
Well, I think it's just air. I don't
Yeah,
even know if it has a physical form. That's why
it's a
physical
much
attack.
meaner air elemental.
If y'all wanted to see it, that's what it looks like.
What the fuck is that? It looks like a tree person.
It's pretty fucking cool. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Hey, great job, guys. You did it.
Hooray!
That
There was
was-
a dragon flying around or upstairs. Let's take a short rest.
Yeah,
see
I
if
say
the
we go back
dragon
to
is
the
fucked
tube.
off.
Oh, yeah, I'm sitting down on top of Darius. I don't fucking care.
Could you give me a little bit of slack?
I almost died. Give me a second.
I literally just came from death.
Okay. I just roll off and sit into the ground beside you.
Finally able to breathe.
Bro, I'm not that heavy. Come on.
No, I mean like I've had a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doctor, nice of you to finally show up.
Yes. You were all doing fine.
No,
Uh-huh.
no, we weren't.
In fact, if you could hit me with more of those wound cures. I'm kidding.
Darius, you actually have the second most health of anyone in the party right now.
Yeah, I think Alice is pretty low right now. What
I'm
are you?
pretty sure
Sorry.
Alice is at 1 HP, right?
Yeah, 1
Alice
HP.
and
HP,
Lamrack
yeah.
are both at 1 HP.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So,
One
well,
body's.
we're gonna take a rest right now, unless we are unable to take a rest.
No,
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, can
let's
we
go
do
to
a
the
rest?
tombs really quick.
let me do a little bit of narration here. As you feel you see the invisible stalker puff to smoke. Sorry, you don't see it, but you see the air shimmer a little less. You feel the necrotic energy of the tomb dissipate. As though now it's basically just a tomb in the ground where nothing protects it anymore. You have found a few nice items. The sword, the necklace, the loot. And you feel yourselves very tired. And you still hear the wing beat, or the sound of wing beats up ahead, or up above.
Jesus.
Yeah. So definitely not the moment to go bother the dragon. So
No.
Can
let's
we
at least
take a
take a
nap,
short rest.
please?
Let's head west.
Yeah, you guys are able to get a long rest if you'd like, or a short rest.
A long rest, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you feel.
For spells, do they only come back with a long rest?
For
It depends.
Artificer, yes.
Oh, but for you other spellcasters, you just need a short
Or
rest.
just warlocks, really.
Just warlocks, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could go for a long nap, honestly.
Okay.
Larson, I swear to God, he keeps chatting. He said Lamb saves the day. We got to get Alan new dice.
I would say the MVP was Artemis as well.
Yeah, look at all those magic items you found.
Worth it.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
The necklace of fireballs can have up to 9 beads, which is funny that you found it with 4 because I rolled a 1 twice when I told myself I would re-roll it because I'm God. And it said 1. I said 1, and then I said I'm God. I'll re-roll it anyway. And then I rolled it again. It was still a 1. It was like, well, the dice rule here. That's fine. So yeah, that will charge up to 9. Now that it is in the hands of somebody. Larson just said, didn't even need Ulysses. Yeah, but it would have been nice. We're gonna take a break. I need to go get a
Yeah.
drink. I need
Yep.
food. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm gonna turn off that.
Honestly, if the fireball necklace didn't work like that, where it could just like fucking ignore cover, we would have been fucked.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
I figure if you're on the opposite end of a bit of cover, then it wouldn't hit. That's why I didn't have Alice get hit, because it was literal opposite end. But like it can go around
Yeah, it
corners
does
a good
branch around a bit, but like
way. Yeah.
it's a tough call. Like if I threw it over here, it should be fine. But like,
And everyone gets heroic inspiration again.
Yeah.
Hell yes. Why
We're
did-
gonna take a quick 15. Y'all think 15? Come back at, or 18?
Yeah.
Come back at 240.
240. Yeah, sounds good.
Done.
Good job, everybody. You
Muting.
guys did amazing.
Muting us in stream. All right, we're getting back. Ready? How you doing? How you doing live? What's up? What's up? Larson, are you still watching?
Did not let me.
Larson, you traitorous bastard.
I hate to inform you, Michael, but Larson's just the voice that you hear in your head. He hasn't been real for a while.
Ah, you know what? You got a point. You got a point. Hang on,
I
need to
saw
call
him
him out here.
yesterday.
Okay. So I've got all my spells.
Okay, so
Mass delusion.
let's have a good time. So, welcome back, everyone, to our wonderful, wonderful stream. Welcome back to our adventure. So, nobody was stressed at all today, right? Everyone was nice and chill. There was no stressful things happening.
I was chilling.
I
I'm
was
glad I
pretty
grabbed
chill.
the fireball necklace, by the way.
Yeah, that was
I
good that
did
you
that
took off with that.
I did that as a joke, but
It ended up coming in clutch, yeah.
Well, lovely. Yes.
Hey, Mr. DM, sir.
Yes, my dear.
Since we took a long rest, I have this thing as an. Oh, wait, never mind. Don't worry about it.
You can
I don't
swap
have
around
I
your
don't have an-
infusions if you like.
I know, but I was thinking like I don't have an empty flask. I can do experimental elixir at the end of a long rest. I can magically produce an experimental elixir, but I don't have an empty flask necessarily. No.
Does anyone else have one that they want to supply to your
Science
potion maker?
making.
there he is.
I have a-
Directly says, "I do not drink."
I have a water skin.
I don't
If you
think I can
want.
make. I don't think I can make it in the water skin, can I, Michael? Because I also have one. I think it has to be a flask, huh?
Water skin, you're gonna want to keep water in, generally.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you gotta.
Yeah, true. Mm-hmm.
Yes, sorry.
But you don't have to. You can just wine this water.
Put all kinds of things in there. Who knows?
Did anyone take any potions? If you took
No.
Yeah,
you-
I mean,
oh,
I used like a healing potion a while back.
then
Do you
you'd
have
probably
that
a-
empty bottle?
Yeah.
If I do, I would give it.
Okay.
Sure.
Because he
Why
can
not?
do
Just
an
because it's fun.
experimental elixir. Okay, so how do I go up? Why don't I just link it? Hello.
Roll in the experimental elixir table for the elixir's effects, which is triggered when someone drinks the elixir.
Oh, so we don't know what it is until someone drinks it.
So right now it's a mystery, right? Okay.
Yep, just put
He's
down
gonna give-
experimental elixir.
He's gonna give it back to Darius because Darius supplied him with the empty bottle, so he just goes, "Here you go," and he smiles and extends it out.
Poison.
What does it do exactly?
You'll find out when you drink it.
I hand it to Lamrack because I know she's crazy enough to drink it. Or he.
I mean, hell yeah, sure. I take a sip.
Oh.
Why are you drinking it now?
Oh. Let's see.
Roll on
I
that
don't know,
table.
maybe it's just juice. I don't know. We just woke up.
Some orange juice. Squeeze the oranges.
I don't know.
You
but
have the
those-
experimental elixirs table, my dear Artemis.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Is it in? So basically, they have. Okay, so
Oh, you don't
Irene
have
would
the
roll?
Artificer page up?
I have. It's right in the description, I believe. The experimental
Yeah,
elixir,
it's in chat.
elixir table was included. Yeah, so Irene just has to roll, right? A d6.
Yep, roll a d6.
Let's see what
Okay.
you get. You get one.
One?
So it's a potion of healing. So
Oh,
you would have got the 2d4 plus my intelligent modifier, which is 3.
But you just took a long rest, so not super helpful.
So it just tasted pretty good, probably. It was just a nice, pleasant drink.
nice
Oh, so
orange
it's-
juice. Thank you, doctor.
There's no
It's all
reason
very-
to. Yeah. And
Yeah.
Dr. Artemis just kind of looks at Darius like, see? I don't know what you were so hesitant about.
I'm just not fond of drinking random shit that's handed to me. So
Nah. Now to each their own.
I learned that from my mother.
Oh,
Interesting.
you roll on the experimental elixir table for the elixir's effect, and then the effect is triggered when someone drinks it. So you actually know it ahead of time.
Oh,
Oh,
so Irene didn't have to drink it then. So would we have
No.
done it that way then? Okay.
Yeah.
Of course,
Okay.
that's up to Artemis to tell them it's a healing potion, of course.
I
But
still would have passed it off, by the way. I didn't trust it was a healing potion.
Oh, he doesn't tell. He knows what it is, but he doesn't tell.
oh, if you didn't tell me shit, I would have just drank it now.
You would have just drank it? Okay.
yeah,
fair,
if you
that's
didn't
fair.
tell me it was a healing potion, just
He wouldn't. No, he's not gonna. That would ruin the
Okay.
fun. That would ruin all the fun, wouldn't it? So
perfect.
you just feel pleasant now, huh?
Well, thank you, Doctor. That was pretty nice.
I'm glad it was refreshing.
Well, since it was so refreshing, come with me. I have a surprise I think you'll like, and I'm gonna lead him to where the other sarcophagus are.
Secret boxes.
I'm following you guys.
you guys head up there, and you see on the left is Tanamir, and on the right is the Squire.
Ah.
And I'm just gonna,
I will definitely go to Tanamir because that's a name that is important in this tomb.
Doctor, join me in this unboxing.
Yes, the unboxing.
What's going on the
Mystery.
other side of the room?
Yeah.
On the other side,
And there are
that's where the bones of the dragon are buried, as well as the skull, which had the scimitar laying on top. It takes a little bit of time because none of you are particularly strong, to be honest.
No.
But
I
you
know
are
something
able to
that-
get them open. Both are filled with just bones.
No.
Disappointing.
Can
Can I
I
There are
get
a
take
couple
some?
of
dragon bones?
The sarcophagi are filled with bones. Do you want to grab some dragon bones?
Yeah, like Skyrim, that could be valuable.
Yeah, they're heavy as
Just
well.
carried around 300 pounds of fucking dragon bones at all times.
Yeah,
I
there are a
mean,
couple
hey,
of
I'm not gonna stop
unnamed
you.
sarcophagi over in the back.
Yeah, so if you want to go back to them, you can. Both of the sarcophagi over here are empty. The dragon bones are very deep set in the stone, or in the wall. Roll an intelligence check.
I mainly want to get out the jaw if I can.
Get out the jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you so the jaw is just on a skull in the middle of the room. So if you want, you can take the jaw.
Oh, yeah. But, an investigation check or an intelligence check?
Intelligence.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, there should be no problem if you take these bones.
Yeah, I take the jaw.
All right,
Can
cool.
I take some
Yeah.
of the Tanamir bones?
Tanamir bones? Yeah, you could grab some of Tanamir's bones. They're moldy,
Yes.
but we'll say you get a couple of, we'll say you get 15 pounds of bones.
Is the skull included?
Mark down that it's Tanamir Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer Tanamir. Yeah,
Yes.
if you'd like the skull, you can take that.
Thank
yes,
you.
the skull. Yes.
How big is this jaw, by the way?
It was a big dragon. If you notice, I'm gonna put you right on top of the head there. It's a big fucking jaw.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you mean like the actual fucking burrow? I thought it was, I don't know, man. I was thinking like
it's not.
fucking, like a baby dragon in the fucking wall or some shit.
Although, you know
Baby
what? That wouldn't be
dragon.
the size of the dragon, wouldn't it? This would be a massive fucking dragon. If so, that'd be a what?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to
200-foot
take this
dragon?
fucking
Never mind.
jaw.
No, yeah, never mind. I was thinking of the wrong size. A whole dragon takes up that. I mean, the jaw is probably about the size of your torso.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to carry that. Never mind.
If we take in consideration the size of the burrow and try to remember the time that Darius almost got snatched up by the dragon that one morning, do we think that this one is bigger?
Yes, it is significantly
Ooh,
bigger.
okay.
This, you gather, was a very, very old dragon. But it was also a monster. So it had to be slayed. And yeah, there's a number of bones in the wall as well, but if you just want the jaw, grab the jaw. You got it.
I don't think I would. I don't think I'd be able to carry it. I just realized about my like inventory and shit. I'd be
Yeah.
encumbered.
Anyone else want anything in this room?
No.
No?
Artemis just admires the dragon bones almost lovingly from afar. Mm.
Yeah.
quite
You see
large.
here, this one is called the Mountainous, otherwise known as Dragon Jaw in Draconic.
Hmm.
From Skyrim.
I was thinking of just Dragonborn language.
Yep. Yol Torshul, Lees Slenus. I get you. Foos Roda.
Dude, there's some inscriptions on the wall, and I feel the dragon's soul come into my body.
No. No. That would be funny though. All right. Anything else you guys are doing in this room?
Did we also wait? We did the faithful squire's tomb as well. There's nothing in there, just bone,
Just moldy bones. Yep.
moldy bones. All right.
I think there's still one way we haven't explored, guys.
Oh yeah.
No, we've been everywhere. The other corridor has some unnamed sarcophagi. I told you that already.
Oh,
What about this wing, the right wing? Did we
Yeah,
go
that's
there?
where. That's what.
That's the
we're
unnamed
talking about.
person, though. That's the
Oh.
unnamed
Sarcophagi.
tomb.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought Alice was over here earlier.
Yeah, me
It went
too.
through that
Yeah.
hole.
But the little passage leads into that room.
I see.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, did we check did we open the sarcophagus?
That's important.
No, you
You
didn't.
know, I'm thinking this monster was probably a protector. Maybe we should stop grave robbing a little bit.
I mean,
the
I already
monster's
took his
dead
bones,
now.
though.
What's it gonna do? Come back to life or something?
I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling a sense of morality all of a sudden.
Disgusting. Artemis walks off.
Right. Yep. Disgusting.
I'll still
Near death
accompany
has
them.
changed you, Darius. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, shit all of a sudden got real.
Do you guys go into that room and open up those sarcophagi?
Yeah, let's go get
Yes.
that unnamed loser. See what they're all about.
Okay, go on. Alice, you're staying back.
Once I check to see that there's the dragon is fucked off, I probably spent some time negotiating getting my horse out of the barrow.
Right.
You negotiate with this horse. The dragon is gone. It is no longer flying above, despite what that shadow says. It is no longer up there. The horse cannot fit up the stairs. So it thinks about it for a moment. It recognizes this. It looks, and then it falls into a pile of bones
Okay.
for you to carry
Nice.
up on your own.
Takes a little bit of work, but it's doable.
I mean,
Alright,
could we
everyone in the
add
room-
bones to the skeleton?
Yeah.
I
Like, give
don't-
additional bones. What would that?
I
You
don't
mean like
know,
a
that's
spider horse?
Interesting.
Yeah, if I
A
got some
massive-
like wings from bone from a wing, could we make it a flying horse?
Pegasus
a flying
horse, yeah.
dead horse?
Yeah,
Maybe you could try.
I like this. I do like this.
Probably not with your current understanding, but everything's possible.
Yeah.
Which one do you guys
Just-
open?
I shall head towards this one down here.
Anyone
It's
want
a
to help him open it?
3-person job. Yeah.
He'll need help for sure. His little stick arms.
Darius is
you
not
guys
helping. He's just observing.
Take some
come
time to
on.
push it. You push. And you both will make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Saving throw. Ooh,
Yep.
okay.
Good job, guys.
I'm exactly where I'm at. Right here.
Time to pull out
Those
those.
sixes. Oh my
Time
god,
to pull
dude.
out those 4d6 I was using to kick your asses earlier by accident. Wow, Jesus. You see a cloud of dust go into the air as it goes. And you don't get out of the way in time as you take 4, 10, 15 acid damage.
Yo.
Both of you, 14 acid damage, 15 acid damage.
Mr. DM,
Yeah,
I do have an inspiration. Can I use it to help with my dexterity?
sure you can.
Okay, what should I roll?
Your inspiration, technically you give yourself advantage, so I'll take that 16 you rolled by accident. You do need to
Does
turn off
this
the
help?
automatic advantage because I'm getting confused.
How
Yep, the 16
how do I do
will allow
it?
you.
How do I get
it's
rid of
in
that?
Here, I can fix that.
You know I don't know anything, Michael.
Yeah, I
You're
know.
like, just do this. I'm like, okay.
I realized as I was saying, and I was like, "Oh, right, it's ink."
It's ink. What do you expect?
Pop
You
up
asked the world.
window. Open settings.
I'm learning so
Advantage
much.
toggle.
Normal.
Whisper toggle. Now you see at the top here you have those toggles. You
Yeah.
just have to hit those before you do anything. So if you hit normal, then that's normal. But here we'll just take the 16. So
Oh,
you will
cool.
take 7 damage instead.
Excellent.
Would I also have used my inspiration?
What a waste!
Yeah, go ahead
what
and roll
a
at
waste
advantage.
of inspiration, by the way.
Yeah, you still rolled a 6.
Epic cinema, let's go.
All right. You guys want to check the other sarcophagus?
I mean, is there
No.
nothing inside this one?
It's
No,
acid
there's
and
nothing.
Wow.
Okay. Well,
Seems this
Darius,
one
it's
was
your
crap.
turn.
time's the charm.
Darius is like chuckling a little bit.
Artemis will assist with the other one too. He is a man of science after all. He's got to see it through.
Yeah. Can we check to see if we can disarm the trap first?
There's a trap on the... Yeah.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check, both of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you advantage.
Okay. What do I get with my 6 there?
You can roll one more time because you're given advantage. One more normal
Okay.
roll.
Come
One more
on,
normal
please.
one. Yes,
Perfect.
there we go.
You
That's
do see
better.
that there is a trap trigger along the side of
Okay.
it. If you'd like to disable it, go ahead and roll
Yes.
a dexterity check. Do you have thieves' tools? Yes, because you're
I
I
do,
can
an
probably
artificer.
help with that.
Do you want me to roll with the thieves' tools then?
Darius, you're gonna try and help.
If they ask. Your resident rogue.
Oh, yes. Darius, you're good with traps, right?
Nah. Yeah. You know what? I think I will help.
Oh,
If
thank
you
you.
guys do indeed need
Thank
me.
you.
We do need you. I'll use my thieves.
Covered in acid.
What do I roll?
Go ahead and roll a thieves' tool check, which would be dexterity plus proficiency. Yeah, you're able to disarm the trap,
Excellent.
which means it should be safe to open.
There you go. And then I take a step back. Yeah, it should be fine now.
All right, you push open the chest, the sarcophagus.
Yes, yes.
Yep.
You hear the scraping of stone and the fall, and you see that the trap is disarmed. Therefore, inside you see a small sack. It seems a vial. How would that work?
A
I don't know how
sack
this
with a
trap
vial?
works.
A trap? Oh.
Yeah, no,
Like
yeah. You would
bottle
see
and gas.
a vial, which you would have seen an empty. We'll say you saw an empty vial in the other one, but it's a still sealed vial of a corrosive acid, of a airborne corrosive acid.
Oh, so it's a sealed vial. The other vial was empty because it was used on us. Can we take both of these vials then?
Sure, you have one empty vial. And you have
Yes.
one sealed vial of acid dust.
Okay, excellent.
Yes.
Alice, at this point, the whole horse is upstairs.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah. I'll, waiting for everyone to come back or come out because I'm pretty sure they're about done.
Yeah. So yeah, you've got your acid vial and your regular vial, and you guys are all set. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Yes. For his little helpers, Dr. Artemis, he reaches into a bag and he extracts 2 candy zorn, and he gives one to Darius and one to why can't I say the
Lamorak.
name? Hold on. Lamorak, there we go. He went to Lamorak and he goes, "Here you are, candy for helping."
You guys do
Thank you.
recognize these candies as the one of the ones that Darius ate and stole from Ferdinand the Frog. So you gather Artemis probably bought them from him.
I would still like to roll an insight check.
He doesn't trust this doctor giving him candy. It's very wise not to trust him, by the way. It's
Here's
not
the
you're
fun thing.
paranoid for no reason.
When it's player to player, oh my gosh.
But I still don't trust Artemis anyway, so I'm like, I feel like I'm under the impression it's poisoned or some shit.
I don't
I
know why he
mean-
thinks this.
You have the feeling that maybe it's safe, but I'm not 100% sure.
Lamorak is eating this. This morning, the doctor gave him a very nice orange juice or something, and now he's giving him candy. Lamorak is eating that shit.
Okay, roll a D100.
Oh, Jesus. D100? 61?
It's a nice candy. Choose yellow or orange.
Orange?
Orange, your eyes take on a bright orange color, and there's a dark slit going down the center. That'll last for a minute.
Yo,
What the
that is
hell?
so cool.
Darius, you see this
Okay.
happen and you recognize it.
I'd like to just eat it. You only live
Yay.
one.
Roll a D100.
Yes, eat the candy, yes.
You're
You're also
using
going
us
to
like
take 53 dip
lab
milk.
rats.
You eat it, choose yellow or orange.
I will choose the yellow. Oh
Then
wait,
your
Lamorak
eyes-
chose yellow?
I choose orange.
Oh, yeah, I'm yellow.
Then the same thing happens, only your eyes are yellow instead of orange.
I don't-
Artemis, knock
feel
off
different.
2 candies, please.
Okay, consider it done.
Your
Yes.
eyes are a little bit different. They're bright yellow and like everything like that. It's not a major change from what your normal is, but bright yellow.
Am I seeing the world in yellow right now?
No, it's just
Sepia tone.
for like a minute. Your eyes are yellow. All right. Anything else you guys do?
Artemis just walks off, grinning.
You meet up with Alice again, and Laziel and Booker are really dazed because they got knocked against a wall and slammed into by a nerd. But they're able to walk up
fucking
with
fireballed.
you, get on
Hell
their
yeah, they
horse,
got-
and they're just a little bit slower as they follow along wherever you guys go. But I will move you guys to the surface. I assume you guys go up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think we got everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
There is no dragon. There's a skeleton horse. And you do notice one of your horses is now missing. As you
Aw.
gather, the dragon probably flew off with it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we still have enough horses for everyone because now we have the skeleton one, right?
Exactly.
Yes.
All right, Matt, it's getting around the end of the day. You guys probably can get a few hours of travel. Yeah, I would love Rita's. My gosh, let me see. You guys probably have a few hours of travel. that you can get through by the end of the day before you have to lay down for rest again. And yeah, let me change around the music actually, because this Barovian castle is really getting to me.
Peruvian castle.
Barovian.
Oh, Barovian.
It's from the Curse of Strahd soundtrack.
Oh, I understand now.
This.
What the fuck is
And we
this?
returned. What in the world? What in the world is this?
I don't
Sorry.
know!
Where did they come
This-
from?
Hold on.
Why? Who's dealing cards?
What
No,
is
I
this?
noticed that there was cards for initiative, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" So I drew a card, and then it instead drew like 10 cards.
Where did you
Darius
see
is
that?
playing with playing cards now.
And I didn't put them on the screen; they just automatically did that.
Oh, you went to macros.
Yeah, I was
Ah.
curious. I'm sorry, I had a brief curiosity, and I fucking showed it off. Because there's one for conditions, combat, and NPC portraits. I was like, what the fuck are these?
What is that?
In case you
Oh.
don't want to roll your initiative, I guess you can draw cards, although
no,
it's
no.
only 9 cards.
There's a whole bunch of macros included in this, such as mimic location, barrel crab claws, wild magic tables, loggers camp, traveling. The one I'm using all the time is cryovane location.
I'll have to check out that wild magic one. That'd be nice to have.
Yeah, that's just for Nomengard, because Nomengard has its own wild magic table. Y'all never triggered it though.
Yeah.
All right.
Go back to Nomengard.
You guys, I'm gonna move you guys to another map. You guys have your artificer back as you travel the road. You guys can make it a couple of miles in any direction. Where do you want to go?
Well,
Do we want to head back, or
wait. Or
Out
there
of
was one in
character.
the south, maybe? Wait. Axholm? Was that one? Yes.
Can we see the map?
Pretty please.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, I clicked it. You're already there. No, you're not.
yeah? Well, here's a question: how far are we from leveling?
From leveling, you would have to do one more quest, and then you're up to 5.
What are our current quests that we have to choose from?
You should see them in your journal under locations. You've
Okay,
got,
I see. So these are all the current
Axe-
ones.
Yeah, Axholm and
Woodland.
Woodland
Manse?
Manse.
So we just got done with Dragon Barrow, and the rest are fair game to play.
We
right?
did
Or
Logger
we
Camp
also-
and Dragon Barrow, so we need to do
Okay.
3 to level up.
No, but yes. Let me double check that real quick. I'm gonna triple check that just so I know what I'm doing. But you're not far from it. You just hold on.
I think the original plan that everyone was talking about was doing Falcon's Hunting Lodge after this.
Hunting Lodge.
Oh,
Prepare
okay,
an
got it.
assault on
I
Woodland
don't
Man.
think. Didn't we want it to
Actually,
go down?
you-
I don't remember.
you will level up once you reach Phandalin again at this point.
Okay,
Because you did.
then I
you
recommend
did
heading.
Mountain Toe
Yeah.
and Butterskull. Then you went to Loggers Camp and Dragon Barrow. Now, if you head back,
We
to
leveled up
Phandalin, you'll be
after
able to-
Butterskull.
Yes. Then you did
Yeah.
Loggers Camp and Dragon Barrow.
Only 2
So-
classes.
In that case, I recommend we head back to Phandalin, grab that,
And then
or
we head
recuperate,
to-
grab the level, and
Yeah.
then head off to Falcon.
I mean, if you at Phandalin, can we do Axholm? It's closer.
Where is Axel? Oh yeah,
It's,
actually, Axel sounds like a good idea.
Down, yeah, south.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Guess
That's
we'll
just to
need
fortify
add
it.
reach.
Fortify that
Yeah.
area. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
help the
That's smart.
dwarves.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this plan.
All right, so you guys are heading towards Phandalin.
Yes.
You're able to make it about 5 miles by the end of the day. And you guys
Yeah.
can stop to rest, or you can continue on. You did just rest. But if you want to travel at night, that's up to you.
Well, why don't we do this? Or let's do a long push, but let's get onto the high road
We
and
already
take
know
the
yeah.
highway.
we already know the dragon doesn't hunt at night.
Yeah. But since we're like right near the highway, the big high road, if we just go or go over to the high road, traveling at night will be a lot safer.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
All right, so long push. That's gonna be 1, 2. I think that's. Sorry, let me check something real quick. Okay, that's 5 miles. Okay. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, say 25, 30, because you're able to get 30 miles in a day's trek. So morning has come, and if you guys wanted, you can continue pushing on throughout the day.
Yes.
Okay. Everyone go with that?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
As you reach this point, as you spoke with him before, you see coming up from the south, meeting you right at the crossroads, is a covered wagon.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
And he sees your band and he's like, "Oh, oh, hello!" And Ferdinand is traveling alongside you guys back towards Phandalin.
Good.
Yay. Yay.
Booker is too tired to be racist.
Which I am super grateful for.
Dude, me too tired.
And he looks at you, Artemis, and he's like, I thought you said you weren't with these guys.
No, I never said anything of the sort.
Okay. Odd, but okay. But how is your trip going? How's everything? How's everything?
Ferdinand,
He's
did
just
you get
traveling.
my payment of 11 gold?
I did receive your payment of 11 gold. Thank you. Thank you.
Have you any new wares, Ferdinand?
Well, let me see. I just stopped by Leyland, and I am heading back. How about we talk in Phandalin? We'll stop off. We'll do some trading, everything like that. And we'll go from there.
Excellent.
Yeah, seems fair. Oh yes, we
Phenomenal.
can get paid. Fuck yes.
Exactly. All right, you guys head on. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And by the end of the day, it's late at night. And you guys are able to make it back to Phandalin. Nice and easy.
Dog tired, but that's fine.
Yes,
There are
very
beds.
tired. Very tired. If you do not rest tonight, I mean, at this point, you probably got a point of exhaustion. But, you were on horses and they're not doing too bad. So if you wanted, you could easily rest and you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gosh
take a nap.
darn it. This deck is now just up on my thing, and it's really getting to me. Let me see. Refresh. Yeah, you guys pull up and are in Phandalin. You guys can get rooms for the night if you'd like. I would like everyone to take off 2 rations
Okay.
at this point. Just because you guys
Yep.
did an extra push, you'd probably need an extra ration out. And you guys are in Phandalin. Anyone who grabs a room for the night at the Stonehill Inn, take off the usual 5 silver. Anybody who gets food at the inn, take off 2 silver. And you guys can
Mr.
go from
Michael,
there. Yeah.
how much is gold converted into silver? Because I have 4 silver pieces at this time.
1 gold is
By
10 silver.
tens.
1
Okay,
silver is
I will
10
convert.
copper.
I will convert 1 of my gold to give myself 10 silver, so I can afford a stay and some food.
Yeah, pretty much. You
I mean,
give
if you
him the
want to
gold, and he will
camp
give you
out with
5.
me.
Oh yes.
Yeah, they've been camping on the
Lamerick, yes.
town green.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I'll stay with Lamerick then.
Hell yes.
All right. Lamorak is probably the strangest of your group. So totally understandable for the creepy scientist to be studying him.
Yes, yes. He stares a little too long, smiles a bit too wide.
Stare back.
Both just staring at each
Just
other.
it's a staring contest. You notice that Lamrak does not have like normal irises, but there's just an empty lighter circle. So it's just the
Ooh.
normal blue, a lighter blue circle, but no like full black irises.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay, so the next day dawns and you guys have your reign of the town. If you'd like to place your tokens anywhere, wherever you guys are, just so I know where you're at. If you guys are doing anything, if you guys are shopping, if you guys want to barter or anything like that, let me know.
Well, we
We
need
have
to
to
inform them about the loggers camp.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you guys
Let's go
you head
bother
over to
the
Town
anxious
Master's
mayor again.
Hall. All right, you guys
Yeah.
walk up. You can see at this point he's given up on all the doors, but it's still locked. But he has just basically a box out front that you can put things in, and a mail slot.
That's fair.
Okay.
No new things are posted on the job board though.
Okay. But we do report in on loggers camp.
Okay.
Yep.
You knock on the door and he goes, "Oh, yeah, yes. What can I do for you?"
The loggers camp operation has been resolved as a matter of, some debate.
Oh. What? How's my brother?
The only survivor.
Oh shit. Well,
Understatement.
but he is Harbin is safe though.
Yes, if he's not made it here, he should be here shortly. He's taking he took the supply ox, back towards Phandalin.
Oh, good. No, I haven't seen him, but I'm sure he's somewhere around here. As you were coming back, you did see that the ox was in a fence behind Barthen's provisions.
Okay, yeah.
Well, that's good. I was definitely worried about that. Well, fantastic. Well then here, let me do this. He will under the door, he will just start sliding out and he'll count them one by one. You'll see 1 gold
Oh
piece,
god, again.
2 gold piece, 3 gold piece.
Doctor,
Or-
can you figure out a way to
Misty
fix
Step and
this,
teleport into his
please?
house.
You what?
I use Misty Step to teleport into his house.
Hell yes,
I
thank
told
you.
you I would do this.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you
God.
misty step because you can see through the mail slot. And you poof inside, and he goes, "Oh shit, dragon! Oh, why'd you?
What
do
did
that?
I tell you?
I'm sorry. Okay, here, and he hands you. He got through about 10 gold. And he hands you the other 90 gold. It's okay. Just please get out. Can dragons do that?
Yes,
Depends on the dragon.
I shout from outside.
Oh my god. And
Yeah.
you can see he's starting to have a panic attack.
You step
Open
back
up new fears.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. No. No, 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 no.
So-
Well, have you guys done anything else while you were there?
We went to Dragon Barrow.
Oh, but you got the sword.
Yeah.
Oh, thank the Lord. Like, you guys can... so, you guys are aiming to kill the dragon, then?
Yes, very much so.
Oh, that's good. I've heard good things. There's a possibility that somebody may have found the location of the dragon, and they're heading back into town in a few... they should be back in about a week.
Okay. Well, we're gonna clear out Axholm and head out probably tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. That's fantastic.
Now, there are some problems that your people up north are having with the... What was that druid circle called?
And something? The Temple of
Kind of.
Storm. No, that's the other thing.
The Circle of Thunder.
Yeah, the Circle of Thunder.
There was the Circle of Thunder, the Tower of Storms, and Falcon's Hunting Lodge was one, or no, Woodland Manse. Yeah, you wanted to talk to Falcon's Hunting Lodge, then go to Woodland Manse, and then Axholm is your other bit.
Yeah, but the organization is the Circle of Thunder.
Yeah, the Circle of Thunder is where a lot of activity's been noticed.
Yeah. So, just thought you should know they're being uppity.
Oh, well, that's no good. Maybe you can talk to Falcon about that.
Like I said, we're gonna clear up. We're gonna clear up Axholm. We'll see where things lie after that.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, I appreciate that.
Aside from that, I'm going to luxuriate and level up for the rest of the day.
Luxuriate. I like that.
Just chilling.
No.
Also, and I do apologize if I seem distracted. I'm also just, making a bit of a list of items because y'all are near Ferdinand again.
Yes, Ferdinand the frog.
It's nice to have the list of items, but we have no money. We can't afford it. We don't make enough money to afford to buy anything in this game.
How much money did we get, by the way?
100 gold.
Are you guys lamenting about this aloud, by the way, about the lack of money? Within earshot of Artemis, perhaps?
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah? Okay. Artemis kind of like slides in like, Ferdinand offered this credit system to me, and that's how I'm making payments on his items. You don't have to pay it all up front.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You get the idea that he didn't mention it to you before because he was being accosted by a racist.
Oh, yep.
So maybe don't be racist, and in the future you can open credit too.
I
Fucking
mean,
wild.
it wasn't all of us.
But yes, that is there's a magic credit system. By the way, Artemis, do you put any more money in that magic credit system?
He will continue to put 11 gold in per week. So yes, he will do it for this week as well.
Is there interest on that?
There is, and Ferdinand can tell you all about that. He's such a nice little frog, isn't he?
He is.
I guess.
Oh, my caps lock is still on because I was panicking earlier.
Okay.
Wait,
I
we for
do-
sure leveled up.
I do have another thing to do. I forgot. I want to talk to the smithy.
Yeah, go ahead. You wanna speak with him, or do you have a certain request and want to just take care of it?
I've got a specific request.
Okay, what you doing?
I find myself in need of I find myself in need of barding. I have just procured an unusual mount.
Ah. Oh well, yeah, we can take care of that. Where's this mount? What you looking at?
Yeah. Well, and I go to get my horse out of the stable.
Okay. You bring it up. What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh.
My new horse.
Is it a damn skeleton?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. What the hell? He looks it over, he starts like messing with. Can I touch it?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh. Starts petting it, looking at it, trying to inspect it, like wow. And you can see his mind is racing. Oh, barding. Let me think. Let me take a quick Google.
Yep.
Oh. What type of armor do you want to get for it?
I hadn't quite decided yet. It's going to depend on, where costs live.
Yeah.
Yeah, poor.
He says, look, I can make whatever you need for it. I will gladly make anything for this beast. Wow, it's just beautiful. Just let me know. I'll let you know the pricing. It's going to be a little more expensive than usual armor, but not by much. I mean, it's twice the size he is, so maybe... I mean, think about the pricing it would usually be, and then maybe I'd probably say double it.
Okay.
So yeah. If you did just basic padded armor, it'd be like 10, 15 gold. And then going up from there. Like if you try to get full plate armor, that's gonna be at least 2,500 gold.
Yeah.
But if you're a badass fucking skeleton horse.
Let me see here. So, can't afford hardly anything. Take literally like take all my last dollar to get chain.
I mean, how do we split the 100 gold? Because they were for the loggers camp. So should we count Booker and Laziel, but do we give it to Artemis too?
You don't have to give it to Artemis if you don't want to, because he wasn't here for. So if you guys need things, you just split it amidst yourselves. It's okay.
No, you were here in spirit.
Yeah, but I didn't do anything.
Will also remind you of a mechanic from Nomengard. Any items that you don't want to keep, you can sell to Townmaster Harbin Wester. Harbin. Or you can sell it to your lovely merchant, Ferdinand.
Our little Ferdinand frog. Let's review. What things did you guys get? And we got bones, right? We got some bones. He might be interested in that.
Did we identify the loot? If that's magic or if it's just really nice?
Oh yeah.
You would have had a knight. Does anybody have identify?
I think I have. Let me see. Let me see what I've got here. I think I have at least detect magic. I think that's
you probably would have identify, but you would have access to identify, and you could have easily prepared it one night.
Okay.
Just make sure every long rest you're preparing your spells.
Spells, yeah. Well, actually, that's the thing is I don't believe I have. Oh yeah, I do have identify. You're right. I do have that. Okay. So yeah, we did have a long rest. I guess I would change out I'll change out. We keep cure wounds on at all times. I will change out grease for identify so that I could have figured out what's going on with this loot. It's magical, I imagine, but what else?
So it is a loot of illusions. Let me
Oh.
see. Let me pull it up. Of course it's going. It is while you're playing this music requires attunement. While you're playing this musical instrument, you can create a harmless illusory visual effect within a 5-foot radius sphere centered on the instrument. If you are a bard, the radius increases to 15 feet. Sample visual effects include luminous musical notes, a spectral dancer, butterflies, gently falling snow. Magical effects have neither substance nor sound and are obviously illusory. The effects end when you stop playing.
Can we ascertain the worth of this loot at all?
You'd probably have to talk to a merchant about that.
Okay, so we'll just take it to Froggy and see what he says. Okay, that's fair.
To the Frenchman. Sorry.
The French Froggy?
It
He's
hits
French this whole time?
No,
You
Oh,
didn't
just
tell
come
me
on!
that.
Don't
just
tell
what
me
they
he's
call in
French, please.
This changes how I feel towards him.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just what
It's
a
not
lot of
that he's
people
a
call the
frog,
French.
it's that he's French.
French.
No, he's not French. He is
Okay,
a frog.
thank
Thank
goodness.
God.
He's a frog, but he's not French. That's what I should say. Alice, what do you think about the barding? Any idea?
It'll take most of my cash, but I believe I'm going to go get the scale.
I mean, you
Scale?
get 20 gold from the 100 from the loggers camp. If we divide it equally between me, you, Darius, Booker, and Laziel, which were the 5 people that fought in that, right?
Yep.
Well, look.
That
you wanna
barding
get
is still going to cost me $100.
Yeah. Well, look, if you want to get scale, let me see. And he gets some measurements and everything like that. And he says, I'd say, when do you need it by?
When can it be available?
I mean,
No,
I
I'm not
could
in
do
a.
it over a couple of weeks, or I could do it within a week if you want a rush job. It's up to you.
No, the couple of weeks is fine.
Couple of weeks. All right, I can get it done in say 2 weeks. And that'll cost you 110 gold. So 110 gold, he can get the supplies, everything like that, and he can get that started. And that will give your horse barding. It'll take two weeks though. So remind me of that.
Ugh. You know, leaving me 7 gold, giving me 27 gold.
Hey, 27 still something.
Now, setting my finances to just such a feel bad maneuver. Anyway.
Well.
All right.
Anybody else want to do anything while in town? Right now, right now Ferdinand is set up right here.
Oh, that's perfect. I'll skedaddle over there then.
Oh yeah, me too.
All right. You do see a good bit of people around Ferdinand. He is trading left and right. You can see he's definitely gained some experience in the 2 or 3 weeks that you haven't seen him. which has been 2 weeks now. And he's definitely come into his own a little more. And he sees you guys approach, and he's like, "Oh, hello, welcome, guys. You know, repeat customers is always lovely. What are you looking for today?"
Artemis will take out the loot and present it to him. Like, how would you be interested in taking this off my hand?
Well, let me see. And you see he very quickly casts a detect magic spell, much more adept than he seemed to be able to do before. And he's like, "Well, let me see. It's definitely magical in nature. Can I see it?"
Of course. And he hands it over.
He takes it, he inspects some of the very subtle runes that are carved into the side, and he says, okay, a loot of illusions. Let me see. Strums it once, you see the illusions come around him. And he looks and he goes, "Well, I can take it off of your hands for 60 gold. I'll do it for 60.
Okay, it's yours.
Oh, wonderful. Alrighty, and let's see, do you want to use that as trade? Or so I can either do, basically, think of it like this. I can either take it off of your tab and make it 65, or you can have 60 gold up front.
Just apply it to my tab, that's fine.
Wonderful, that's fantastic. Alright, so you're going to take off 65.
Nice. Where am I at then, Michael? Because I might have the wrong number, so you let me know what I owe him. Is it 46 left that I owe him?
45 left.
45, yes! Perfect. We're doing good. We're doing real good here.
Fantastic. And he basically goes over to that black box, the credit box, and he puts in some numbers, and or he hits some of the runes on the side, and then taps the loot against it, and then it will, you see on your envelope, it pops down to 45.
Excellent.
At 11 a week.
Yes. Artemis will also hand over the corrosive acid vial. How much would you spend for this?
Oh, let me see. He takes it, he very gingerly opens it, and he sniffs it, and he goes, acid. I'll give you 3 gold for it.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Apply it to my credit, please.
He does the same thing. That brings you down to 42 gold.
Excellent. Thank you, Ferdinand.
Anybody else, or do you want to continue?
I mean, I was gonna see if Ferdinand had something new and shiny, possibly.
You want to see some more shinies? Of course. All right. Well, let's see. And he pulls out of his pouch, very deft. He pulls out a set of dice, and he says, "Guess what?" And goes to roll them, and it rolls, and he says, 8. And it does 6 and a 2. These are charlatan dice. What they'll do is when you roll them, you'll get to tell them what it's going to roll. And it's 2d6s, but he can choose what it rolls.
That's cool as heck.
He also pulls out a couple of other items, and he shows them off in various ways. And you can look them up as you go. Just because I don't have them all pulled up right now. But charlatan's dice, you can choose what you roll. A perfume of bewitching, which you can use it to give yourself advantage on all charisma checks made to influence a creature within 5 feet of you for 1 hour. Orb of Time basically tells you, oh, cool. Do they have the peach rings? Mm-hmm. Sweet. Orb of Time allows you to know what time of day it is. It works on the material plane. So even if you're underground, you'll know when it is in the day. A Pipe of Remembrance The Pipe of Remembrance will allow you to blow into it, and just like the Pipe of Smoke monsters, it will create an illusion out of smoke, only it's showing your most heroic moment for 5 minutes. 6 potions of healing, a rope of mending, which, if I'm remembering correctly, you can cut up and then put back together, so it's easier to transport, or you can use it in smaller bits. Probably one of the most versatile magic items you could see. An alchemy jug, so you can speak a word of command and it will fill itself with a number of liquids. And sorry. And an immovable rod, which everyone knows what that does.
What does it do, Michael?
You can click a button and it will stay in place, which he demonstrates. And he basically holds it up and goes, "This is the rod that cannot be moved." He holds it up in the air and he clicks the button, and he ends up lifting himself up in the air.
Does a pull up,
which is staying up. He does a pull up, but with one arm.
Oh my
Because
God.
he's a hunk, a nerdy hunk. So, what do you think? Anything sound interesting to you?
I mean, how much would that alchemy jug cost me?
That alchemy jug? Oh, that is a fantastic piece of equipment. So, that would cost you about 275 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ.
Here's the thing. I've learned a few things since we last spoke. Turns out I really was lowballing your guys on the prices. And I've learned some things since then. But now, as you can see, and there's still a bunch of people around, he's talking to them as he goes, trading gold, money is moving in and out for random supplies. He's charging less for random supplies than Barthen's would, and they're the local general store. But at the same time, he's making a profit. Like, you can tell he's coming to his own a little more, just in the few weeks he's been traveling.
Good for him. How much is the Pipe of Remembrance?
Pipe of Remembrance is going to cost you 67 gold pieces.
May I add that to my credit, please?
If you can cover the 12 gold.
I can.
Fantastic. 12 gold, that's going to go there. We'll add that to your tab. That's going to raise your weekly to 15. And it's going to cost 67 plus 42 minus 12. You're back up to 97 at 15 a week.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna make a spreadsheet for all this shit, and then share it with you guys so you guys know each other's credits. Anything else you're interested in?
You said the rope of mending, you can cut it forever and it keeps coming back, is what you'd said?
It's 50 feet of hempen rope. And mending. You can cut it up, but then you can put it back together basically.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Not really, but biscuits, you don't want to like freeze or anything like that, or refrigerate like that.
What's happening? Oh.
Huh? No, don't put them in the fridge. You gotta leave them out.
Larson, I will throw you out a goddamn window.
Where's Larson?
He's
in the chat.
In the Discord.
Larson, what are you doing?
He wants to bully the frog too.
Come on and bully him.
Come on.
Come on and get your
No
booty
more
on.
bullying the frog. Just none of that.
You owe him money too. What the fuck did you buy?
He ended up getting the luck stone,
Oh, that was good. Yeah.
but then he spent all of his money. So now, hey Larson, you might want to mark that now you owe him 72 gold and 5 silver. Because
He wants us to rob the frog? My god.
Yeah.
You don't want to do
destroy
that.
the frog's dream.
Ferdinand has to be protected at all costs.
Man, fucking national treasure.
He is. He's gonna be our mascot for the whole series.
Yeah, the day both Ulysses and Booker are in the campaign and we meet Ferdinand is dead. I'm sorry.
He does look at you, Lamrock, though, and goes, "Now here's the thing. You said 275 I know is a good bit, but the alchemist jug is very good. I mean, it'll cut off the need for water, right? And traveling with water the whole time. It's fantastic. But I'm sure that my dear friend Artemis told you about my credit system. So if you'd be interested, you just have to cover 20% of the cost, and then you get to do a credit, and then you'll get a certain amount that you owe per week. And as long as you put it in your envelope, you're good."
And would there be interest in the payment?
Well, of course, it's a 12-week payment, so it splits them into 12, right? And then as long as you pay that month, that weekly, then you're good. 10% interest a week, unless you pay that weekly.
Uh, 10% a week. Wow.
10%
Yeah.
a week for 12 weeks.
Oh. Yeah, gotta love that 504 APR.
Of course. What can I say? I'm a businessman.
Capitalism, even in D&D.
But do
Don't
we
like
have
that.
do we have the option to pay it off early? Like, say I pay you half now and then half later.
Oh, of course. I mean, you just saw Artemis pay a good bit off of his with the Loot of Illusions. He
We
just
would
paid
owe
off a 65.
But I owe 10% more on the other 50%.
Only if you don't pay weekly. So if you say right now, Artemis, you owe 97 gold, right? If you did not pay this week the 15 gold, if you don't pay by the end of the week the 15 gold, then it goes up to 112. Now,
What happens if we don't pay that cost?
you should pay the cost.
You're gonna come down, break some kneecap, turn it in?
I don't. I'm not the one who enforces it.
Ferdinand knows some people.
Just tell me you're not working with the Zentarum.
Are you?
Huh?
This silence speaks volumes, Ferdinand.
No, not the Zentarum. No. This is this box has been in my village merchants line for generations. They sent me out. I left my village about it's almost a month now. But I headed out, and at this point we're good. I mean, it's a black box. It's magical, and it basically works as credit. Basically entering you into a contract, which you just have to follow. But it's not too bad. Only a few people have disappeared.
I like this frog. I like him a lot.
No. But we are leveling up, right?
Yes, you should be leveling up to 5.
I'll be
I just finished
I like
leveling
that.
up.
I like that. I'm going to level up right now. And I'm going to do it right with my HP and everything.
Don't forget to roll your D8, please. You add your D8, so your health total goes up by 1d8 plus 2.
I'm almost at 50 HP, guys.
Okay.
So,
I'm 2 away.
Anybody else want anything to purchase?
What's your stock again?
Currently, I've got Charlatan's Dice, Perfume of Bewitching, an Orb of Time. Your friend here just bought the Pipe of Remembrance. I've got 6 potions of healing available.
What does the orb do?
The Orb of Time. It allows you to know what time it is as long as you're on the material plane.
Ah, very helpful. How much for a healing potion?
They're going to be 75 gold each, but because you guys are traveling around with Mr. Lazael, who I haven't seen yet today, but his cape, I assume, is still looking like
He's around.
my banner. You get it for... Let me see. Let me do some math. Because apparently I can't right now. You'd get it for 67 gold and 5 silver.
And what else is that?
You've got a rope of mending, the alchemy jug, and the lovely immovable rod.
I'll pass for now. Not that is not a fair price, but just I have other uses for my money right now.
Look, like I said, those are credit option.
I'm funny about debt.
Understandable. All right, well, if you guys don't have anything else you need. All right, anything else you guys want to get from Ferdinand? Any other conversations you want to have with him?
No, I bow.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you guys are doing in Phandalin?
Don't think so.
Oh, did anyone want to get any supplies from Ferdinand?
Yes. What kind of supplies does he have?
He's basically anything you can get in a general store. Rations, water, stuff like that.
I imagine they're more
Probably
expensive
should.
though.
He's
I
selling
think-
them for less than Barthen's because there's a general store in town.
Shit.
Yeah, I think we consumed some rations, so we might want to.
And Lamorak, you would be able to get the alchemy jug for just under 250 gold. Or if you did that, it'd be 50 gold up front and then overtime credit.
I don't think Lamorak likes the capitalism of this frog.
Yeah.
Almost like he's a merchant or something.
Disgusting.
So yeah, if you guys want to get any equipment, you guys, let me see. Let me just put
How much
down
per ration, Michael?
per ration. They're gonna be 5 silver a piece. So he'll give it to you for well, it would usually be 4 silver a piece, but he's gonna give it to you guys for 3 silver a piece because you guys are spreading his name.
Okay, I will use 1 gold to get 10 silver, so that I have a total of 14 silver, and then I will buy 3 rations.
3 rations. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
That'll take you
I'll
down
buy
9
3 rations
silver.
too.
All right, that'll take you down 9 silver as well.
Yes.
Anybody else? Anyone else need food? Anyone need pouches? Sorry, the potions of healing are at 50 gold a pop. I always think they're 75. That's the next level up of potion of healing.
Oh, if it was 50, I would have taken one.
All right, yeah, that's gonna be 50 gold off. Holy water, crowbar, component pouch, caltrops, shit like that. Acid.
Unless he's got poisons.
Poisons.
I
He has
think
basic.
venom
He
is
has.
what I need.
He
Actually,
has basic poisons. But the basic poison would be 100 gold.
I need
Why-
venom anyway.
If you need poison too, I believe Artemis has he has a poisoner's kit. He has the ability to make. He does have an empty vial as well too. If you need something.
I do too.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. There is of course that herbalist in town as well over at the Sleeping Giant.
Yeah. I think I already talked to them though. They didn't have anything.
Yeah. Well, who knows? They could get stuff if they heard someone was interested. Just kidding. They probably still don't have anything. But you could also get equipment for making it from Ferdinand. He is a traveler. Aw.
I mean, if I could get something for a basic poison, like venom.
Yeah, if you want to do
I
that.
don't really
which
know
of
what I'm
venom-
asking for though.
Which of a venom are you looking for?
Oh shit.
I mean, if you're looking for specifically a venom, that's got to come from a creature. Poison you can mix.
I see. I'll hold off on it for now.
Okay. All right. Anything else you guys want to do in town?
No.
Nope.
Easy enough. Ferdinand bids you guys a farewell. He continues to talk to his people, his lovely people, and as he's heading out, he says, "Oh, by the way, I'm heading up towards Neverwinter now. So if you aren't heading that way, good luck on your travels, and I'll see you in another day." So this is probably going to be, unless you go up to Neverwinter, probably going to be the last time you see Ferdinand for a while.
Okay.
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 Alrighty. What do you guys do?
Oh,
Um,
well.
Actually, it's about 4 o'clock.
I
Anybody
wanted
got
to
a hard
do
cutoff?
some.
Uh, yes, actually, I gotta go.
Oh,
Or-
okay.
Yeah,
I didn't realize how late it got.
yeah. A bit of a short session, but it might be a good idea to wrap this one early on us, I think.
Yeah. Unless somebody has anything like mundane they want to do, but we're not going to go on to another place,
I
I
flashed
only wanted
my
to do
new
mundane,
spectral
yeah.
wings.
Oh, you get your dragon wings?
Yeah, I
Oh,
totally
sick.
forgot about that. I'll be honest, and it's a bonus action to activate them, so that's great.
That's sick as
Or wait,
fuck.
yeah.
Yeah. Cantrips get leveled up. Yay.
Ooh,
Tier 2 cantrips.
Fuck yes. Fuck
Good
Yeah.
yes.
stuff.
I have switched
Alright.
from, so consequently I shall be switching from mostly stabbing to mostly blasting.
I have
I
the. Oh, good.
I'm switching over Agonizing Blast to Eldritch Blast.
Now, do you have to reach level 5 in that class for them to upgrade?
No.
No,
Oh.
cantrips reach its general level.
Nice.
Yep.
I like that. All right. And then Artemis, it sounded like you had one more thing you wanted to do.
Yeah, it was just going to be a mundane thing, but the reason he got the Pipe of Remembrance is because, as I recall, all of the characters had difficulty remembering things. So he kind of just wanted everyone to. He's basically passing around a joint right now to see if anybody can, if anybody's memories are jogged.
Interesting.
If that's something we wanted to do out of curiosity, if DM can, if there's anything in particular that is conjured.
That sounds like a fantastic thing to just, everybody smokes, and a message to the players, does anybody get anything?
Yes, I like that.
Yeah, in turn, thinking about it.
Yeah. And can, since we're in town, roleplay channel should be fine for if anyone wants to talk about what they remember.
Yes, yeah. I think
So
that's a
pipe
good
of
idea.
remembrance, everybody sees it, I believe.
Really?
Unless you go
Yeah.
into secret, be like, I'm just gonna go into the alley and smoke this real quick.
What
It's
are you doing to
very
the park in the
quick.
alley?
It's a very quick thing to
Mhm.
hear. Actually, because I know exactly what would happen.
Nice.
Dr. Artemis, you would see yourself just a few days ago in the Dragon Barrow, bringing back Lamorak, because honestly, that's probably the most heroic thing you've ever done.
Fair.
Alice, yours wouldn't work right and would fuzz.
I don't smoke it.
You don't smoke
You
it?
still the best.
Not that I don't trust Artemis, but I don't think I'd just rather not remember something.
You don't want to know. That's
Lamorak,
interesting.
yours would also fuzz.
Holy
No, wait.
Wow.
shit.
I need to look at yours. Let me look at something real quick. That really is it. You guys.
Wow.
Let me see. Lamorak. Yeah. No. Sorry.
It's worth a shot.
Lamorak, do you smoke it?
I don't know. Probably not. Even if the
Alright.
last thing that the doctor has given us were pretty enjoyable, but
Got it.
Well, now.
So
yeah, not for now.
Alice, if you smoke it, yours would fuzz. Artemis, yours is from the Dragon Barrow because you're not a very heroic person.
He laughs.
So it's about heroism.
It's whatever your most heroic moment was.
Oh,
But that's your whole lifetime, right?
Yeah.
Which is interesting that it would not show something else.
Impressive and heroic.
Mhm, mhm.
If that's the case, I would smoke it.
Oh, you would. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me think. While the hope is lit, smoke exhaled from it does not dissipate, instead lingering around the bear. After 10 minutes, the smoke forms moving shapes that reenact the bear's most impressive and heroic achievements for 5 minutes. When this realistic permission is retrieved, the hope can't be used this way again until next dawn. Oh no, you can only do it once. So Artemis, when you do it, it would be
Oh, it's
because you would have probably been the first to do it.
Right.
When you blow out this smoke, it's you and the Dragon Barrow.
So it's per rest then. It resets.
Per dawn. Like you can do
Per dawn,
3
okay.
long rests in a day, but you can only do 1 dawn in a day.
The same with the rival coin, right? Is per dawn.
Yep.
Okay, good to know. Got it.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to. I just chose that at random. I'm gonna have to think about that, and that is what I'm gonna think about for the rest of the day.
Hooray!
Thank you all for joining me for this session. As always, next session will be. What did I say? It's not gonna be. Is it gonna be the 5th? I don't think it's gonna be the 5th. Or the 4th. Ink, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm ready to rumble.
Huzzah! Next week, Jake is the only one missing that we're aware of, other than Larson, because he's an up in the air guy.
no, next week
Laziel.
I wouldn't be there either. The 4th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That means we'll probably be missing 3 people, so we won't do the 4th. The 11th
Okay.
is Mother's Day. I have a thing with my family, so if we do that, it would have to be a little bit earlier. Otherwise, the 18th will be the next guaranteed session. By then, we should have Larson back. The 25th, I will do another one. So we'll do 2 weeks in a row. Just to make sure. The 11th is up in the air. Probably just going to do one shot. Maybe we'll do something if we want to do that. The 4th, we'll probably do a one shot just for fun. If anyone has one they want to run. And then on the 1st, we start Elo's Curse of Strahd campaign.
Very excited for it, and I will not be doing random one shots or up until then, so I can focus more on it.
Good idea. Good
Wait.
idea.
Elo, you start June 1st with Curse of Strahd, you said?
Yes, and the sign up is not too far gone yet.
Oh, I want to be involved in that. I've never played through Curse of Strahd. Ever.
I don't think any of us have. Unless
Ever.
Alan?
No, I don't think
Again?
anyone's has.
Same
I've
thing
not
with the
played
proper
Curse of
dragon
Strahd.
fight.
Okay. I'll work
I
on
think-
something, Elo.
I think it's funny that
Yeah, just give me
of,
some ideas. I can tell you like other classes too, if you want to know.
Yeah. Yes, let me know what
At
you
least
guys
like
need.
the first levels.
Yeah.
I think it's funny that of the group we have here, the two things I've heard none of us have done is Curse of Strahd and a proper dragon fight. Although we did fight that one shadow dragon
La-
in the one shot.
Wasn't it Lego Dragon that we fought? It was yours, Mike.
We
That
never
level,
actually,
that red dragon.
you never actually had a proper dragon fight. That was a lot of like, why
That
is
was
there an
like-
adult dragon fighting level 3 level 5s?
Little baby.
Yeah, we were. It was more of us talking. I remember I cast Held Person on the fucking wizard that angered it, and then offered it as a sacrifice.
That was Diego's, wasn't it? Where he like popped up and he's like, "I'm
Diego
cooking your
was the one
baby."
antagonizing the dragon, and I was trying
Yeah,
to
it was
fuck up his, I
Diego.
was trying to fix his mess.
That was
That
actually
was
Diego's
good.
first time playing.
Yeah.
I do have this to show you if we ever wanted to do a Lego one again. I got a bunch of the random minifigures, and I will turn on this light here. But if you look at my camera, I have a Strahd von Zarovich. I have a
Aw.
Twink. I have
A
a
Twink.
Druid. And I've got 2 Illithids downstairs. So if we wanted to, we could play more Lego with the blending the online and physical like we did for the last one.
That would be cool.
I think it'd be fun. But alas, it is time to go. I'm gonna go
Farewell,
do some
friends.
stuff. Have a good one. Goodbye, stream. Bye, stream.
Bye,
Bye.